All right. Just waiting for this audio to re-encode because Premiere is stupid. I think there's a new Zelda and Jazz or something. Oh, not yet. On the 28th, there's a new Zelda and Jazz. Zelda and Jazz 2. It's an hour long. Did I ever add this music? Hold up. Let's have a look. Okay, I don't think I added Zelda and Jazz 2. Import playlist. There we go. Sick. Actually, let me reboot an iPod. Okay, the audio is finished. I'm gonna try a different layout than I normally do. Oh my god, 59.87. He didn't drop that many frames this stream. Holy. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-bum. Mm-hmm. Shit.
Hello. Hello. What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? Dude, my FFZ got reset again. Why?
Oh
why
my
does it
god,
keep
the
breaking?
preview window is so small. Oh wait, you guys don't even see it. Oh. Forgot. How do I fix this? Okay, I think I know what to do. Okay, is that good? I think that's good enough.
Dude, my FFZ got reset again. Why?
Why does the audio sound weird? Am I
If it wasn't for the prices of everything in the Direct, it wouldn't be
am I
that
getting
bad. But oh
Am I
my,
going
the
crazy?
Nintendo tax. I need to figure out why is Twitch like this? Why is FFZ like this? $100 for failed VR headset from the 90s. I cannot believe that they are genuine. Dude, my FFZ got. If it wasn't for the prices of everything in the Direct, it wouldn't be that bad. But oh my god. The Nintendo tax. I need to figure out why.
Why am I going crazy, or is my hearing cooked?
Dude, FFZ was just working
The audio sounds off.
yesterday.
Hold on, let me listen into it. Like, let me pull up a YouTube video. It sounds different. Hold on, let me. Okay. Come on.
I need to figure out why. Dude, FFZ was just working yesterday.
I don't know why it's cooked, but
The Nintendo tax.
it's like my headphones have like forced surround on, even though it's my. I don't have a surround headset. All enhancements are disabled. Spatial sound is off. I don't know. Maybe I'm just hallucinating with my ears.
It was just working yesterday. Why is Twitch like this?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to just make a preset. I'm lazy. Let me do that now. Save as preset.
If it wasn't for the prices of everything in the Nintendo, do you like this? Am I going another day without emotes? Okay, wait, I might have fixed it. $100 for failed VR. $100 for failed VR headset from the 90s. I cannot believe
No, something
that
is
they are
like
genuinely
I'm losing my mind. My audio is cooked.
releasing Virtual Boy. $100 for failed VR headset from the 90s.
Okay, I unplugged and replugged my headphones into the mixer. I think that might have fixed it.
$100 for failed VR headset from the 90s. I cannot believe that they are genuinely re-releasing Virtual Boy with a $100 accessory without even once addressing any of the physical issues that people had playing that. Prime 4 looks ass. Prime 4 looks ass. I'm not
Actually, I don't know. It still sounds cooked.
gonna lie. Prime 4 is not looking like what I expected, and I am somewhat worried. Nintendo knows they can literally charge wherever they want. This was like, I know that's been the general sentiment for forever, but this Direct in particular, they're really pushing it.
Is it too late to make a highlight video about the Direct? It's been like a month and a half since the Direct. I don't know if it's still relevant, if people even remember or care.
$40
I'll include a little bit of it.
ports for the Galaxy games. Pokemon DLC gets announced before the game even comes out. $100 Virtual Boy, $20 DK Bonanza DLC. Actually kind of insane. When the trailer started, you legit thought
Dude, I don't know what's going on with my audio.
That was a different Metroid game. Okay, when the trailer started, I'm probably like the only. When the trailer started, I'm probably like the only person in the world that thought this. When I saw the motorcycle, okay, there was this old racing game on a 64 GameCube. I swear, the first thing I saw was like, is this actually an Extreme G game? And then it turned out to be Metroid. I'm like, oh, actually, dude, Extreme G2 played it so much. The impressive Swindle from 3D All Stars on Switch 1 and Galaxy on Switch 2, it's actually crazy. They are masters of manipulating your wallet. What's wrong with Prime 4? It's hard to put into words, but the vibes are off. What's wrong with Prime? Actually kind of insane. What's wrong with Prime 4? It's hard to put into words, but the vibes are off. I don't know how else to put it, but the vibes are off. Also, yeah, the graphics, like, it's, like, very obviously Switch 1 graphics. It's, like, not... But the vibes are off. Also, yeah, the graphics... It's, like, very obviously Switch 1 graphics, like, not visually impressive. Yeah, it's failing the vibe check. Yeah, it's failing the vibe check. And, like... I don't know, the open world stuff like that, I'm not one to usually complain about. That was the emptiest looking overworld ever. I mean, I know it was literally but like, it looked like there was not a single notable thing within a mile radius.
Again, I'm pretty sure the bike sections, you can't, first of all, you can't get off your bike in those sections. So like, what else are you going to do than just drive around? And I'm pretty sure it is just drive from point A to point B, and while you do that, you kill some enemies.
No, it's not a place, Scarlet. Well, I know, but still. Thanks, Jake Ballard tested. Looks like the Radon. Yeah, dude, they put the Radon arena minus Radon. Like, TP integration gives 60 FPS force dry. You know that if they did that, they charged $90 for it. I don't know. Like, I know people have been complaining about Nintendo prices for a while lately, but this was like the most insane. Like, every single price for the next. Like, the Galaxy games should be $20 each at most. The DK Bonanza should be like $10 DLC at most. The Virtual Boy, I don't even know how they're going to possibly justify $100 for that. Forgetting us out, Erico. And then Pokemon announcing the DLC before the game's even out. Come on, dude. Like the Virtual Boy thing? Okay, so I'm not necessarily upset that they are bringing back Virtual Boy as playable. I actually think it's kind of interesting and kind of good. I do like that they are not completely forgetting about it and doing some kind of like somewhat pro-preservationist stuff. Like, you know, at least it's accessible, but like $100 for the accessory with like, doesn't have like a single digit number of games. And how many of them are notable in any way? Like, is there any Virtual Boy games that when you ignore the fact that Virtual Boy was literally physically uncomfortable to play, like, is there any that people will actually say, oh yeah, that's a good game, it just kind of sucks to stuck on Virtual Boy? Like, is there anything? Like, that is... I'm sure it's more of a collector's thing. Jack Bros, never even heard of it. Prime 4 release date was December 4th. But yeah, I don't know, it's like... Prime 4... I don't know, it's like, that Direct, on the surface, was fine, but the prices... They are really... no tax right now. Yeah, in the open world Prime 4, I don't know, Prime 4 vibes are off. I am worried. Nice Ninja Pup. An entire multiple life arcs before a game comes out. Yeah, it'll literally be 8 years, right? Because I think it was announced in 8.5 years. And, okay, see, this is one thing I'm really worried about with Prime 4. So, like, I've already said, the vibes just feel off with that game. The fact that it's taken this long, it's almost definitely, like, insanely over budget, right? And I feel like the way that Nintendo is giving the attention it's gotten, like, as in less attention that you would kind of expect for a game that's been in development, it feels like they kind of realize this is going to go nowhere, and they kind of just want to rush it out and just get it over with so they can bury it. I don't know, that's the vibe. I've lost a lot of confidence in it. I mean, maybe I'm completely wrong. I could be wrong. The way that Nintendo is giving it the attention, the fact that it's taken this long, and okay, see, this is one thing I'm really worried about with Prime 4. So, like, I already said, if I just feel off with that game, the fact that it's taken this long, it's almost definitely like insanely over budget, right? And I feel like the way that Nintendo is giving the attention it's gotten, like, as in less attention than you would kind of expect for a game that's been in development that long. It feels like they kind of realize this is going to go nowhere, and they kind of just want to rush it out and just get it over with so they can bury it. I don't know, that's the vibe I'm getting. I have lost a lot of confidence in... I mean, maybe I'm completely wrong. I could be completely wrong. But, I don't know. I think something's wrong with Prime 4. I think something's wrong with Prime 4. Well, something's wrong with Nintendo. I need that too, but I'm yeah, I wonder if they'll ever mention the original Prime 4 concept. I'm sure they won't. They do Minecraft, yeah, that's... But yeah, that was...
I think they might mention the original Prime. If they do, I don't see why they would. They've only done this with Breath of the Wild, but they made some YouTube videos like the making of Breath of the Wild. I can see them maybe if they, or like maybe some sort of like ask the developer that they've been doing recently. Maybe they'll do that and mention it, but I doubt it.
But yeah, that was, I don't know, rough direct. I mean, if they were more generous with their pricing, maybe it wouldn't be so bad. By the way, the DK DLC came out already, right? It came out right after. Has anyone tried it out? That definitely looked like a $5 or $10 DLC. No. Yeah, it's like one level with a roguelike mode. It's like, that sure doesn't scream $20 to me. Remind me again, wasn't the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe DLC pack, like, as in the entire 6 waves of the DLC, wasn't that $20 total for all 6 waves of the NKA DLC? Am I remembering that correctly? That's actually kind of insane. That feels like Nintendo had very good pricing on that. Like a very recently priced DLC for a significant amount of content. Yeah, I'm also surprised that when people DLC before he came. Like, it's not necessarily an entirely bad thing. Hey, at least they're not milking every game for. But it is a little bit surprising. Because Mario Kart at least feels like the appropriate game for DLC. It's like, yeah, racing game, DLC new match, of course. That just makes sense, I guess. Yeah, announcing the ZA DLC before the game comes out. Yeah, there's no chance DK will Mario Kart. I'm sure that has nothing to do with pricing. It's just the way the dev teams. Like, I'm sure the dev teams are independent. Probably. But yeah, I'm like that genuinely announced paid DLC before the game is out. Yeah, I'm trying to stress. So if you're talking about the later cutscene stuff for the N64 route, I wish I could have a better strat for this. No, I'm not gonna play the Bonanza DLC. That's too late. Like, even if the DLC was super cheap, it didn't look that interesting to me. But $20? Like, it was $5 or like free with the NSO expansion.
Yeah, the DK DLC, again, even if it was free, I don't know if I would play it. Maybe if it was free, maybe I tried it, but like, I don't know, it didn't look that fun
Something
to
like
me.
some of the DLCs have been, I'd be like...
Like, if it was free, I would do one run and be like, okay, I'm done.
But I'm not paying 20. Yeah, Silksong, the entire game is $20. I saw people comparing, like, Silksong, the entire game is $20. It's like, I know people have been talking about the $70, $80 games thing being bad, and like...
I will say, 20 for Silksong is surprising. Like, I think it deserves to be 30, you know? Like, I feel like with how the industry is moving, why should AAA games be able to increase their prices for quote-unquote inflation or whatever, but indie games are supposed to be stuck being super cheap? That feels a bit unfair. Like, I respect them keeping the prices low, but...
I don't want to necessarily a completely new game with a lot of content. I don't want to defend it, it's understandable. But the overcharging for DLCs and ports, I'm not playing for that. No, I have never cared about people. I watched the cutscenes for. I told myself, I'm page of this email. I mean, I wouldn't quite go that far. Like, it at least looks like. I'm more thinking like it's just not a game that I'm interested in, rather than this doesn't look like I'm interested in it. I'd say like I like it's of all the things in the direct that's. I'm neutral about it. Not like, dude.
Ugh, hello, Nabe.
I am not gonna play Pokemon Minecraft. I think I'm done with modern Pokemon for a while. There is not.
I need to finish Pokemon. I haven't played Pokemon in like a week.
Signs of
I at least
happening.
want to finish it, and I do want to complete the decks, and I do want to shiny hunt.
The flower that talks to you like a Furby. Can't believe them. Can't believe them. I heard that apparently they're not even getting the original flower voice actor. Anyone know that's true? I didn't pay enough. If like they're making a toy, how the talking flower didn't even get the. I mean, I thought the talking flower was stupid. I didn't see what the price was for the Mario Wonder. Take tasks on commissions. But yeah, it doesn't look like I'm gonna be buying anything anytime soon.
When is the Wonder DLC coming out?
Wait, I hope I'm wrong about Prime 4. I hope I'm just being like, oh no, change bed. And Wait, I think something's wrong with Prime 4. Wait, I hope I'm wrong about Prime 4. Being like, oh no, change bed. Wait, I hope I'm wrong about Prime 4. I hope I'm just being like, oh no, change bed. And I hope playing it will feel different, but I don't know. Prime 4 feels off.
It's like, I don't know. Okay, I've since I started streaming today, my audio has felt off. It's like there's no bass. I need like a song to listen to see if that's true. Do I have like an accidental EQ? I might want to reboot my mixer software real quick. It's gonna cook the audio for the stream. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, are we back? We're back. I don't know if that's gonna fix anything.
It will feel different, but I don't know. Prime 4 feels off. It will feel different, but I don't know. Prime 4 feels off. Yeah, Dread. Dude, I remember like when Dread came out, I never... Prime 4 feels off. Between when Dread was announced and when it came out, there was never a moment where like something felt off. It just like, from beginning to end, it felt like... This is a new Metroid. I don't know, like everything... Like, I think the worst thing... Because it was made by Mercury Steam again, who did Metroid Samus Returns, that made it again. And like, Samus Returns wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. But that was like the most worrisome thing.
It's early 2026, so it doesn't have a date.
About really good. And I thought that turned out fine. Like, I was very... But, I don't know, Prime 4. Prime 4 is giving the bad vibes. Yeah, movement in Dread is fantastic. Maybe the only complaint I have is the wall jumping. I do wish it would let you into that wall jump more freely. Other than that, fantastic movement. Like, maybe top 5 movement in games. Megan, I could look at it, saved over Stage 0 and gave up. Yeah, I would... Like, only ledges, that was actually like such a subtle thing, but like such an impactful thing, just being able to walk up, like run up slow ledges while losing no speed. Like, the Dread movement did so many little things.
Not just that. When you climb up a ledge in Dread, you have like the walk up the ledge animation, right? But it let you cancel it midway and turn the other way. You were not forced to like go up the ledge and then turn around and then go down. You could like start grabbing a ledge and immediately just turn Samus around. Like, they never relinquished control. You always had control. You could always jump, let go. You could like, you always had full control of the movement. And it's very rare for a 2D platforming game to do that. Either you can't grab ledges at all, or, which is usually the solution, they just don't let you grab ledges. Especially in like 2D platformers. You just can't grab any ledge.
The Dread movement did so many little things really well. Like, it was, like, the movement in that game was very well thought out.
Yeah, the slide, everything just like flowed very well.
Runner guy dropped the ball, it's so over now, what? That's on a bike, but in Zero Suit. There's something...
The Gooners.
Okay, I remember seeing a tweet someone recently about...
Real Life Dread. Same, I played it a lot. I did multiple playthroughs to get all of the pictures.
Male...
Last playthrough I did was the one-hit KO, and I hit like a roadblock. The boss... that spawns like a million tiny flies that do basically no damage, but it's still damage. So you get one shot. Maybe I'll pick it up again, look up maybe a guide on how to deal with it. I tried to figure it out on my own, and I got like through half the fight, but I was like, I can't get through it all. When it was so tough. It was, but it was really fun. And I was able to get through almost the entire game. I just got to that one stopping point in like at 70% through the game or something, and I tried it for like maybe I didn't even try for an hour. It felt like an hour. I tried it a decent amount of times until I gave up, and I probably told myself I'll try it more later, and then I never did.
Male characters in Mecha Suits versus female characters in Mecha Suits. Have you guys seen that? I don't know, but the
Mecha, it's more like in MMOs.
Traditional position seems to be different between genders, and when that's all I'll say, I guess. Yeah, the male versus female. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe maybe I'm wrong, and maybe like maybe they're trying to do something different with Metroid. Which there is an argument that the Metroid formula is kind of outdated. So maybe they are just trying out something new.
MMOs or gacha, yeah, or like anything anime.
So,
but yeah, MMOs or
we'll see.
Anything Eastern, I guess. Anything that comes from the East, from Asia.
Maybe I should. Well, good thing that's so true. I know, right? They're trying to work on yeah, the tone. Like, Metroid's supposed to be, you know, mysterious. Oh god. That's in games like you put the wall fire. So the fire is actually a... Kind of like how Hessing lets you clip through rocks.
Oh yeah, I forgot to check if he PBs this run. He PB'd by 15 seconds. Very pog. mark that here so I know.
The cylinders just can't push you enough relative to how much you're pushing against it.
I watched a few more episodes of Pokemon yesterday.
Yep, just a cylinder, not even a plane. Yeah, fellow deity, that's exactly how I feel. Like, it feels like... It doesn't feel like they're confident in it. Especially with the Oh, by the way, speaking of the marketing, when I was looking on Twitter earlier, because I wanted to see people's thoughts. I wanted to see, like, if people... Like, how other people thought about the game, if I was the only one. And I wanted to look for, like, quote retweets of the official trailer tweets or something. Because those feel like the easiest place to get, like, you know, real reactions. I noticed Nintendo of Europe and Nintendo Australia tweeted out the trailer and Nintendo of America didn't. And I don't know if that means anything. I don't know if I'm reading into that way too much. But the fact that Nintendo of America didn't tweet out the trailer feels off. It definitely has me a little sussed. Yeah, maybe it's a sleepy intern. Always could be.
Sorry about that. Season 1? Wait, season 1 of what?
Yeah, fellow deity, that's exactly kind of like how Hessing lets you...
Pokemon? Yeah, I've been rewatching it from the beginning with like the Twitch Presents Pokemon thing. I found like an archive of
taking damage like
those streams.
The wall of fire. So the fire is actually...
So we'll see how far I'll go, but...
And I guess when having iframes from taking damage...
It kind of sucks because I have seen at least the first season multiple times, and then later on I've only seen like it once.
Allows you to push through the cylinder because it can't go all the way up against the wall.
It's been long enough that I kind of have forgotten most of the dialogue. Like, I remember what happens in the episodes, but I don't remember the dialogue. So some of the jokes and the reactions from Twitch chat are pretty fun.
Kind of like how Hessing lets you clip through rocks because, like, the cylinder just can't push you enough. Yep, just a cylinder, not even... Yeah, fellow duty, that's exactly how I feel. Like, it feels like... It doesn't feel like a confident in it. Especially with the marketing. Oh, by the way, speaking of the marketing, when I was looking at Twitter earlier, so I wanted to see people's thoughts. I wanted to see, like, if people... Like, how other people thought about the game. And I want to look for, like, quote retweets of the official trailer tweets or something. So those feel like the easiest place to get, like, you know, real reactions. I noticed Nintendo of Europe, and it has me a little sussed.
I think that's...
Never underestimated power.
I don't think that means anything.
Really? That didn't hit? Incredibly sketchy. The schedule tweet one day off, yeah. I don't know, does anyone disagree with me? Like, how many people in chat disagree with me and say that Prime 4 actually looks pretty cool and interesting? Like, I don't know who thinks that the Prime 4 trailer looks good? Maybe I'm wrong. Who thinks it was bad?
It looked like shit, and it scared me.
Have zero expectation. It looks fine. It's been a really weird trailer. It just does look interesting. Yeah. I thought it looked fine. The one thing I'll mention about that is I don't like...
I feel like it for most like hardcore Prime fans, it wouldn't have mattered what they've done. If it looked exactly like Prime 1, people would be like, wow, they didn't do anything. Anything new, anything different would be like, vibes are off. It doesn't look like the 3 games that came out 15, 20 years ago. That's my little hot take.
The way the...
Like, yeah, it's you can't win. Like, ZFG couldn't... Like, he's struggling even, like, specifically say what he thinks looks bad. He's just saying the vibes are off, and he's hoping that he's wrong, and it's just change, or, like, different equals bad. Like, he can't even, like, fully put it to words why he thinks it looks bad. Except for, like, the open world segments. But that's fine. It's probably going to be like not a significant part of the game anyway. To me, as a non-Prime fan, it just looks like... It kind of looks like they're just doing Prime again. Like, from the footage I've seen, it's a bit more like maybe bigger scale, at least in the intro. Maybe it's more like narrative-driven in a way. Or like it moves you forward. Maybe it's a bit more linear or something. To me, yeah, exactly.
UI?
I don't even think the bike thing is gonna be that bad. I think they might actually be able to pull off some cool like bosses with the bike, where you have to drive around, maybe drive onto the boss. Like if they do some large scale enemies or bosses, I can see that being pretty cool.
I don't know, that E-Tank UI is today the day. I wish. Nothing's been decided on timing. Nothing's happening. We just kind of. It was weird. It's not like it wasn't an official rule discussion. It was just kind of like a post in general saying. Like the thing is, okay. So most people think the Prime 4 trailer looks fine. So I mean, I'm definitely the minority, I guess. People think it looks bad, but 1/3 still seems very high. Like, I feel like if 1/3, I don't know. I'm hoping I'm just overreacting. Yeah, it might have just been a bad trailer. Prime 4 feels off. I don't know. I'm hoping I'm just overreacting. Yeah, it might have just been a bad trailer. Bad trailers happen. Trailers are not necessarily completely representative. I remember, this isn't the best example, but I remember the Tears of the Kingdom trailer dropped. People saying like the Kingdom was one of the best game trailers. And then, I mean, obviously, plenty of people still love Tears of the Kingdom, but the vocal minority really hate it. And that's the super loud one. But yeah, the Breath of the Wild trailer too. I mean, honestly, the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom trailers honestly are like extremely good trailers.
Yeah, I feel like Nintendo, Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom are the only games where Nintendo really tried to make a good narrative-driven trailer. Like, they actually did a really good job with both games' story trailer. I guess it's because most Nintendo games don't really have a story where they try to have any kind of impact, so they haven't really had any reason to. It's not like the Odyssey trailers were bad, it's just like, it's Odyssey, it's just a Mario platformer, they're just gonna show off levels and stuff. Did you know it's easier to say something negative nowadays than it is positive? Oh, I know. That's like the social media hellscape that we've been living in for the past 10, 15 years. People are so drawn to negativity. It's sad. I mean, and actually not even social media, just news for decades, for the last centuries. It's always like the insane bad stuff that always gets coverage. Or like, not coverage even. They probably report equally about everything. It's just that all the eyeballs are always attracted to the bad stuff. It's just in our nature. I'm not perfect. I spend every day watching terrible shit on YouTube, like true crime or documentaries it's usually about bad stuff. I like watching good stuff too. Like I'm always liked science. I grew up studying science in school. I still today watch a lot of science videos. I love Veritasium. I was one of the first like Veritasium subscribers, by the way. I was there like in 2010. I know his channel is older than that, but like I was early. And I still watch Veritasium today, Smart Every Day, and so on. Vsauce, I'm so sad that Vsauce rarely uploads anymore. Same with the new channel Dong, or Ding as they renamed it. At least Vsauce is active on TikTok, so I do get like miniature versions of Vsauce videos all the time on TikTok. Like if you miss Vsauce, go to his YouTube shorts or on TikTok or whatever and just scroll through those, because they are literally just like bite-sized Vsauce videos. And I'm not saying they're new videos. They're not Vsauce videos edited down. It's new original content he's making. He just does it on TikTok nowadays. And he's explained why. Is that for a Vsauce video, it needs to be a topic that like is big enough to make a long video about. And he rarely has an idea for something that he can do that. And when it's just smaller ideas, he doesn't want to make like a dragged on or a short YouTube video. So he'd rather just, if he gets a new idea, he'll make a video about it in a short form. And it seems like he's just been enjoying doing that instead of like making a long video about one topic. Your YouTube is only music and cooking channels. Yeah.
Even if they, well, the Breath of the Wild trailer was pretty representative. Honestly, the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom trailers honestly are like extremely good trailers. Even if they, well, the Breath of the Wild trailer was pretty representative of the game. The Tears of the Kingdom trailer was definitely.
I kind of think it's the opposite in a way. Breath of the Wild I didn't think was that representative because it was mostly the memory cutscenes in the trailer. Tears of the Kingdom did have a lot of gameplay. I guess it was kind of the same. I guess that one also had a lot of memories, but we knew that going into Tears of the Kingdom, I guess. But I guess what he's touching on is that Tears of the Kingdom marketed the Sky Islands a lot, even though it was like a minor part of the game.
How do I put it? Not completely truthful. Tears of the Kingdom trailer definitely gave off a different impression of the game. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, the Breath of the Wild trailer was a lot of memories too, just like Tears of the Kingdom ended up being, but I don't know, it felt like the Tears of the Kingdom trailer did give off more of a different impression.
So why you mostly buy most new games to play them before I get to them? Oh yeah, I'd never really give an opinion on a game not like without playing it. I can say like that game doesn't look that interesting to me, and I probably won't play it. But I will never be like that game looks bad, unless like it actually looks really bad. But like a game I don't know much about, I won't really judge.
There's a Kingdom trailer and probably there's a story in it.
Also, apparently, there is a Resident Evil 4 DLC that's pretty expensive that I missed to buy when the sale happened. So if I want to play that now, I have to pay full price for it. And I don't know. It's not that expensive. It's only like $10 or 10 euros. Even Pokemon looks okay. Yeah, Pokemon is okay. It's like, it's nothing great, but it's not bad. It's like a mix of both. And it just is okay.
Kinda, yeah.
It's like a 6, 7 out of 10.
Yeah. Kinda, yeah. Imagine I play Silk Song. I mean, I did
that, and 6, 7 means like 5 is completely mid, and then anything below 5 is bad.
Silk Song. I mean, I did just finish Hollow Knight. I would in it, kinda, yeah. There's a Kingdom trailer and probably there's a story in it, kinda, yeah. Imagine I play Silk. That's. I don't think I'll stream, but I'll play Silk Song for sure. But I got 100% Hollow Knight first. And I probably, yeah, I like Hollow Knight. It was pretty good. Nice. I've always been scared of that. It's never happened. Yeah, the vehicle at least makes sense if they are gonna have big open areas. It's just like, I mean, maybe they can make it for the Metroid style.
Yeah, the Ada DLC. I didn't know that was a thing. Because when I bought the game, I looked through the DLC and it looked like it was just a bunch of cosmetics and like cheats basically. It like let you buy level 4 upgrades with real money. Which I thought was kind of weird. And it was just hard to tell that there was a proper DLC. I didn't know about it until a friend of mine told me yesterday.
I wouldn't say there's any boss I dislike, but I dislike some of the run decks, which I don't think the fights weren't too difficult. Like the few fights that were difficult.
Although again, I don't know how interested I am in playing as another character like that. I mean, I bet it's fine. But if it was like an addition to the story or something like that, it's just like you get Ada's perspective. Which I might be cool, but
there were like 1 or 2 fights that the run decks were very annoying. I remember the run deck for that was super annoying.
Like, there's a reason why I never played the other half of Resident Evil 2. I only played Leon's part because well, that one is different because if you play as the other girl, it's mostly the same game, right? I think you still go through the same building and it's the same structure. You don't like, it's not like you get her perspective. It's just you kind of switch places. So I felt that was kind of pointless. That it's obviously not the same with Ada DLC. The Ada DLC seems to be like fully original. I don't know if you wander around in the same areas or if all the areas are new. I don't know. I didn't even look at the trailer. I just know that you play as Ada.
That was super annoying. And it was the only time in the entire game I lost, which was right after I found the fake bank. I was actually so mad. Like, I find out the bank stole my money. I can't put it anywhere in the bank. I go to the Hive. I lose all my gear for the first time in the entire game.
I mean, yeah, luckily I did find out I could get a deck. I found the thief, stole my money back. I mean, I guess in the end it was kind of fun. Yeah, she was just holding on to it for me. I assume there must be some good geofarming methods. I haven't looked into it. And some tech that seems to have been patched out already. I always do my frame one, finish the game, and look at the speedrun immediately. But yeah, I'm sure that's good. I mean, I lost on my. I think I played out almost all this. Although I don't have the last nail upgrade yet, which I assume is cost me a fortune. And DLC rolling. I don't know what DLC is, because apparently the DLC is all, like, in the base game. Like, it's not paid DLC or anything. I actually don't know what the difference between the DLC and the base game is.
Michael, yeah. So like, I know. So it was probably on sale back when I bought the game, and the next major Steam sale is in like 50 something days in December. I could wait until then.
The Grim Troop and God. Okay.
Or I just buy it now. I might just wait, and then when it goes on sale, that's gonna be a reason for me to play it.
No, the Gods and Nightmares. That's just,
and maybe it will feel nicer because like you are so like equipped at the end of the game. So going from the end of the game into a DLC where you're back to being like bare bones might feel annoying. So maybe that is the best way. And I don't know, the DLC, I don't know how long after the game's release the DLC came out. I don't know if it came with, no, there's no way they launched the game with the DLC. So I can just like pretend that I played it at launch and then just wait a few weeks. So yeah, I'll probably do that then. Sounds like a good plan.
No, the Gods and Nightmares, that's just the soundtrack.
Thinking it was actually DLC.
Yeah, I accidentally bought the soundtrack. I thought the DLC was paid. So I bought the soundtrack
If I started running
without
out,
realizing it was just a soundtrack.
but yeah,
6
I still
months
need
after,
100
okay.
Hollow Knight, so
Okay, we finished running promises to but we really get it. We really get it for like last run of the day. We really get to 5 AM for it. I almost just got it. Yeah, we only 72% long. I finished with like 74%, I think, but
and I still have like plenty of
even that.
I mean, I'll probably end up.
I like the Nintendo Direct. Cool. I mean, if the stuff was reasonably priced.
That was a Nintendo tax direct. Yeah,
$40 for the Galaxy ports. $20 for DK Bang DLC. $100
you like
because you're not poor. I mean, it doesn't have to do with what you're poor on. Okay, look, I won't lie. I can afford these things thanks to you guys. It's not necessarily about whether you're poor or not. It's like, dude, I feel like I'm getting myself.
Yeah,
The Virtual Boy thing was actually funny. Like, I actually laughed. Yeah, I just want to sell my 7th Lambo for Nintendo. But yeah, it just, I don't know. I don't want to support the, like, especially I'm not that thrilled about it in the first place. I just don't want to support, like, this insane Nintendo tax. I'm more willing to do it when it's a full brand new game, but when it's ridiculous overcharging.
I'm like super part of the problem. I bought both Pokemon and Galaxy.
I'm a lot less sympathetic.
I'm part of the reason.
Aside from Tennis and Yoshi, no other main announcements.
I mean, I guess Fire Emblem, if you're into the...
Fire Emblem.
Which is dating sims now.
No, it's Persona.
Okay. Ditto, Stardew Valley. Yeah, Pokemon Minecraft.
Okay.
So, I mean, it's not like the worst thing I've ever seen. I have zero interest in it, but sure.
It just sucks because like Nintendo games are like, it's the only way to really truly play something unique. Like no one, I'm not saying all Nintendo games are good. They're just like, they're only one trying to make unique games. You know?
Yeah, the Mario 3D All Stars, like, yeah, I definitely agree. The Mario Galaxy thing feels like a slap in the face to that because
What was the price of Mario 3D All-Stars when it came out? Was it $40 or $50 or something? Yeah.
that's still very.
Price. But the fact is, like, $60 for that and an additional, like, if you already have that, it's an additional $40 for just Galaxy 2. And then you're not even getting, like, it'd be one thing if they offered, like, a free upgrade to 3D All-Stars, so it's like a Switch 2 version of Galaxy or something, but not even that.
Oh no, I'm not trying to justify the price tag at all. I'm just saying I was just saying the reason why I still buy them is that like I can't get those games anywhere else, whether it's from like a different game entirely or, you know, obviously they're not available anywhere else, but yeah. And they know that. That's why they do it.
Yeah, you gotta pay for the full thing for Rosalina's extra 3 pages of the book.
I think at the very most, both games should have been 60 for Galaxy 1 and 2. Because then it's like, okay, it's $30 each. In today's money is like fine. A good deal would be 50 for both. I would be like, yeah, that's nice. Like I would expect with the Nintendo tax, it would be 60. So the extra 70 like the extra $16 over that. Like I paid 76 for it.
Like, I mean, that does seem like nice extra content, but really gonna use that to justify?
Oh yeah, does the real book not even have the extra pages? That's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, Nintendo definitely got too comfortable to Switch. Yeah, I saw the Megastones for the Kalos starters.
To me, Nintendo has two series nowadays: Xenoblade and Zelda. For me, I've had that similar opinion for like ever. For me, I've literally only really cared about Mario and Zelda. I only really started buying other Nintendo games when the Switch came out. But every Nintendo console I've ever bought was because I wanted to play either a Mario game or a Zelda game. And it's usually Zelda. Wii U I bought to play Wind Waker. Switch I bought to play Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, I saw the Megastones for the Kalos starters for
Wii I wanted to play Twilight Princess.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, like I like some other Nintendo games. Like I like Metroid a little bit. God damn it. Should I oh my god, I still have Metroid 2 and 3 to play through before Prime 4. I feel like though they know that a lot of people will not have played those games. So I think I might be fine, but I don't know.
Saw the Megastones for the Kalos starters for ZA aren't even in the base. You need online for it. Man, they are for ZA. Yeah, I saw them. Yeah, Nintendo definitely got too comfortable. The Megastones
For the Kalos starters for ZA aren't even the base game. Like,
Yeah, I think the game, either they will release a YouTube video, like they released a YouTube video for the story of Breath of the Wild before Tears of the Kingdom. They might do that with Prime.
Man, they are.
Or you can read up on it in the game.
At least I can
play
play.
my 25-year-old game, 27-year-old game.
But like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know what the fuck the story is. I played Prime 1, I don't remember the story. In Dread, I kind of understood the story. But like I didn't. It was Samus's dad, right? That was the twist. And I got turned into a Metroid or something. But I forget the relationship between. I think Samus was raised by those like bird-looking people. Like the person we meet halfway through the game that dies. We weren't raised by the dad bird, I think. But yeah, like I don't even know what the fuck the story is. So like I can, I'm probably fine just going into Prime 4.
27-year-old game. At least like
Hello,
I can
Kukido.
play
Morning.
my 25-year-old game in peace. 27-year-old game. I'm sorry. No updates for this baby. No online.
For now, I mean, presumably Miyamoto will not break into my house. Okay, dots get practice, and then it runs. If I do an hour of practice again, I did almost. I mean, I do feel like I need a ton of practice for this. I feel like I underestimated the difficulty of this run. I definitely do need quite a lot of practice. He hates speedrunning. If I hated speedrunning, I wouldn't put so much time into practice. Power of justified Nintendo hate, yeah. Yeah, it sucks because I wouldn't say I was defending the Nintendo prices.
Been lurking, but hearing this is like ZFG, the Mario
But I
Runner
at
guy.
least like for Mario Kart World and Switch 2 and stuff.
Surprisingly, they didn't remaster Prime 2 and 3. Yeah, I don't know what the deal was with the Prime 1
And
I don't want to say
remaster.
like I'm defending.
Like,
Somewhat
Let's see.
did they have like team members that were done with their job for Prime 4 and they're like, okay, what do we do now? We need to have them do something. And Nintendo was like, well, let's remake the graphics for Prime 1.
what the deal with the prices was. But
This stuff is just like unacceptable. Yeah, but it has the DLC. I can't see a world where it has the DLC. Like for a roguelike mod. Yeah, now it's $90. Like, if a game is $70, but it's like one complete package with a lot of content. I do think it's overpriced, but I can at least understand it. But then when they want to add $20 on top of it, when it's like a DLC that's clearly not worth $20, like what are we doing here? President More Start Brazil, yeah, I've heard some of the regional pricing is crazy. Fresh modern game returned in 1998. Love my 1990. Commercial Boy might unironically be 160. Oh my. Yeah, pricing a Wii game for double the price of Silksong. I mean, admittedly, Silksong is probably underpriced. Like, not necessarily a bad thing. You know, it's a good thing. But you know, I think it's reasonable to say it's probably underpriced, at least from what I've heard. But man, $40 for Wii price.
Yeah, I'm sure
It doesn't matter when your game is gonna sell millions of copies. So you can price it at like $2.
and still make bank.
Well, you say that, but that's like kind of a bad business move. If you have a strong IP that you know will be a massive success no matter what, they're losing out on a third of revenue. Like, they would make 50% more if they release Silksong for 30. That's a massive amount of money that they decided to lose out on. But I mean,
Yeah,
I
I'm
respect it.
Sure, it doesn't matter when your game is gonna sell millions of copies. You can price it at like $2 and still make bank.
Maybe they were scared of like getting review bombed on Steam. Cause like that can be really bad for a game. If like the game is good, but then like if the price is bad, people leave negative reviews because of that, and then it ends up being mixed or just like positive. That's gonna make a lot of people not buy the game. So I don't know. Maybe they knew what they were doing.
Yeah, at least the Prime Remaster
They
got...
probably had like a lot of meetings about price. I bet it was like they were probably really unsure, like 25, 20, 30, like they just settled on the safe, cheap price.
huge graphical overhaul. Like, that was a $40 remaster, but I mean, the remaster like clearly had a very significant amount of effort put into it. And yeah, there could have been
You
like
played
extra
on
content or
PS5?
something. It was. And yeah, there could have been like extra
I need
content
to
or
dust
something.
off
It
my
was
PS5.
purely graphical, but I would
Still say it's probably overpriced. It's but like they got like what three new pages of the book, and yeah, the empty open areas in Prime 4 look scarily empty. Especially for a trailer, like in a trailer.
I feel like a lot of people got I don't know if it's the wrong impression, but like such a different impression of like the bike part. People seem to, at least ZFG seems to be, yeah, this is a place you're supposed to drive around and explore. I don't think you can even, I highly doubt you can even get off the bike in those areas. I'm pretty sure you're just supposed to drive. Yote looks super good. It looks like Ghost of Tsushima.
I don't know, man. If you show an area with a 1
I
mile,
might play Tsushima at some point.
not a single notable thing in sight. That's
I don't know if did Yote launch on PC as well? I know Tsushima was a console exclusive for a while. No, yeah, I'll play Tsushima on PC first,
I think we said,
probably.
Chris.
And then whenever Yote comes out, I might play that. All I remember from Tsushima is the Darsha! Darsha! Did they still scream that in Yote?
So the Prime 4 has 2 bad trails in a row.
I wouldn't necessarily say the first one's bad, just kind of, but yeah, they're not giving you the best.
Yeah, it's a timed exclusive.
For the racing game, it seems like it. Actually, honestly, if they had a racing game side mode, remember Prime 2 multiplayer? What if they're taking inspiration from that?
Then
Maybe there's something there. $20 DLC, yeah. If they actually end up doing $20, my god. So, yeah, I think at least get some.
first,
So who has record right now? I have unofficial record, RTA. I think that's probably, I think you should change the, really, I hate when I do that, command to just say, like, RTA official record from the unofficial record.
that was a great.
Franchising your racing game is a great idea, just ask. I mean, if it's a side, like, it's not the worst idea. I mean, you're like, oh, instead of fighting, hold on, you're cooking.
The more I think about this idea, the more I think if they don't add a racing mode, they're actually missing out. Yeah, I never actually played Hunters or the online. I know people said that Hunters Online was
Unofficial record, as in, it's not accepted for leaderboards yet.
Oh, who was it? Was it Celatrum that asked me about the Twitch Presents Pokemon chat, if there's like any memes from back then that are either like still around today or not around? I actually did find some and noted some down. I guess I'll wait to see if he shows up, and I'll mention them.
Yeah, actually dry. I think maybe after the
unofficial part, put like in parentheses pending blue discussion or something.
oh, fantastic split. It's because I was yapping. Too much yap today.
Talking about how Nintendo bad.
The discussion's still going.
It's more like it's not going. It's more like nothing's happening.
It's in purgatory. I love them.
Nintendo bad, he declares as he plays the same Nintendo game for 88,000th time. True.
I mean, we're talking modern Nintendo, not 1998 Nintendo. 1998 Nintendo? Kinda goated TBH.
I'm sure they did absolutely nothing bad back then and were purely only ever good. Because I was literally a child and did not know anything they were doing back then. Yeah, those nostalgia glasses doing work.
Yeah, those yeah, there's a ton of
See silly categories. If you go to the Ocarina of Time categories extensions page on Steam.com, you'll see all their silly categories.
such as all cows, such great runs like all cows and dank percent. Yeah, and KFC percent.
I MQ all cows. MQ all cows actually does sound kind of interesting. Permanent flags? No, I don't have any.
Hello ZFG.
I'm actually Gabe N. Good luck and have fun.
Hello ZFG. I am actually store hint it. Kinda yeah. Hello ZFG. I am actually Gaben store hint it. Kinda yeah. Well, trailer did. Here's a Kingdom trailer and probably there's a store hint it. Kinda yeah. Hello ZFG. I am actually Gabe N. Good luck and have fun on your runs. Thank you, Gaben. Enjoy your Dota 2. I saw that thing about how he keeps getting called a noob in Dota 2. That's funny. That's funny. Nice consultant.
Yeah, I could see the Chris William video. It's pretty interesting. He wasn't just some fictional made-up person. I thought the most interesting thing about that was that Nintendo like actually told this guy the official English name of Link to the Past months before he was actually revealed publicly. That part was actually super interesting. Like this one dude who doesn't even play video games knew about the Link to the Past name before anyone else.
I thought the most interesting. Yeah, I actually did see the Chris Julian video. Yeah, I actually did see the Chris Julian video. It's pretty interesting. He wasn't
Just some fictional made-up person.
I thought the most interesting thing about that was that Nintendo like actually told this guy the official English name
Of Link to the Past months before he was actually revealed.
publicly. That part was actually super interesting. Like this one dude who doesn't even play video games knew about the Link to the Past name before anyone else. The Good Blood video about guy localizing MM? No, the only video I've seen about localizing MM.
Doing the Japanese playthrough. And I don't think I've seen any other anime localization video. It sounds
Ready for the essay? Well, I mean, I'm expecting this video to get some comments
I look into
for
that.
sure.
Yeah, I
I
finally.
watched Video's video the other day. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I finally.
I watched Video's video. Chilling for video. Why not? Maybe I should show for people like me. You guys know the Ocarina of Time I got tired of translating them. Oh, send me the video. Okay, there.
Here, I'll just open this in another tab.
Keep it up for later. Taking out skip this cutscene. Technically, there is a way. There was a route that attempted it, but was too slow. The only ways to skip this cutscene are incredibly. Because if he makes good videos, that guy's so boring, dude. His videos apparently put everyone to sleep.
Drive.
Makes good videos. I'll agree to that one. So pause it for a close. If you have a chill stream voice or man, yeah.
This chat brings up Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild a lot lately. Yeah. Yep. It has been more frequent due to the whole thing about his run getting record back and then he lost it. Like, so it gets brought up more. And then that snowballs into typical Zelda discussions.
Pause it.
For a close. If you have a chill stream voice or man, yeah. How dare people say I have a chill voice? How much you're taking lately? It's speedrunning again, dude. YouTube frogs don't care about speedrunning. Oh yeah, apparently there are some YouTube changes. I know. Okay, so I heard this thing about YouTube making a restricted mode. Also, okay, actually about that, everyone go to YouTube and check. Okay, that seems like it's off for a whole. Yeah, I think it's related to
the weird
they didn't
thing
tell
about
anyone
YouTube
that-
has been fixed now. I don't know if the ad block updated and fixed it or if YouTube changed and they fixed it.
Yeah,
But it was for like 2 weeks or something. YouTube didn't count ad blockers as views. But it should be back to normal. I haven't checked in a while, actually. I just remember it looking like it was back to normal again.
Yeah, YouTube is trying to block minors. If your job is they
Particularly dislike anyone.
kind of weird.
Yeah, everyone named Steve is really having. Yeah, they hate because he earns for the money. World Street's the longer they crack down on interesting
Turned on.
idle viewers, huh? It's annoying that this is all happening right as I'm going back to speedruns, because from my perspective, it all looks like, okay, YouTube Frogs is all like speedruns, which is like the most obvious explanation. Which is fine, I get it. But now I'm thinking, like, wait, is it speedruns or is it YouTube being weird? Like, I now genuinely don't know. I need to do Rando again soon. Purely for testing, not purely for testing, obviously I like it, but Rando soon for testing YouTube algorithm. Damn, speedruns are peak. Speedruns are pretty cool, Pancake, but you know, modern day kids.
Yeah, obviously, I'm sure YouTube chat right now. I'm sure all you guys here like speedruns. But you guys, I mean, obviously the people that like speedruns are the ones that are going to be
Bongo
here, but-
strike, yeah.
Like, objectively, like, viewership has significantly gone down since I've
As someone who watches,
lots on YouTube for Rando speedruns too. Yeah, I mean, everyone's gonna have a preference. I think it's completely understandable to have a preference for Randos over speedruns, and I think it's fine, like, if you don't want to watch speedruns too. Like, I'm not saying anything bad if people don't want to watch speedruns. I understand. Just no observation. But yeah, it's perfectly fine to have a preference.
speedrun the FGC your go-to, and nice. Yeah, I know it might be less so now, but I know that there was a pretty big speedrun FGC crossover. I don't know if it's quite
The same as it is. I don't know if I'm nowadays. I'm gonna check this out.
speedrun the FGC.
FGC your go-to, and
And I
I know
know,
like I've noticed a handful of FGC people follow me on Twitter and stuff too. That was Smash the Speedrun. Yeah, Smash the Record. I played Music King there, and I got 11 stocks. Close match, yeah, almost got him. I also played STJ for one game, and I also took one stock from STJ, but 1 out of 4 instead of 1 out of 12.
oh, why am I going this direction? Yeah, it was a 3-0, but it was a close 3-0. S2J did not kill himself on that one stock. I got it completely legit. There's a video too. There's no video. If you look up,
I think it was STJ versus the Baddies. I want to say that was the name. I should not play that image. That's really good. What do I do here? This is awkward. Yeah, I think you look up like STJ versus the Baddies. You'll probably. I think that was the name.
but I took one stock from FGC people follow me on Twitter. That one Smashable speedrun event. Yeah, Smash the Record. That was pretty good. I went to one of those. I played Mewtwo King there, and I got 11 stock. That one Smashable speedrun event. Yeah, Smash the Record before anyone else. That one Smashable name before anyone else. That one Smashable speedrun event. Yeah, Smash the Record. That was pretty good. I went to one of those.
Your yard work yesterday turned into making a new porch railing? Damn.
I played Mewtwo King there, and I got 11 stock. Close match, yeah. Almost got him. Almost got him. I also played S2J for one. Close match, yeah. Almost got him. I also played S2J for one game, and I also took one stock from S2J, but 1 out of 4 instead of 1 out of 12. Oh, why am I going this direction? Yeah, it was a 3-0, but it was a close 3-0.
STJ did not go off on that one stock. I got it completely legit. There's a video too. There's no video. If you want, there is a video of the STJ one. If you look up, I think it's STJ versus the Baddies. I want to say that was the name. I should not play that image. That's really bad. What do I do here? This is awkward. Yeah, I think if you look up like STJ versus the Baddies, you'll probably. I think that was the name. Or maybe.
12. Yeah, I also played S2J for one game, and I also took one stock from S2J, but 1 out of 4 instead of 1 out of 12. Yeah, it was a 3-0, but it was a 3-0, but it was a close 3-0. S2J did not kill himself on that one stock.
I got it completely legit. There's a video too. There's a video
Of the S2J one. And 2K1, there is a video of the S2J one. If you look up, if you look up, I think it was S2J versus the Baddies. I want to say that was the name.
I need to find the S2J versus... like, Baddies as Baddies, like... 8 years ago. Smash the Record 2016. That sounds right. Oh, I found it. Okay, hold on. I need to grab this video. Dang, something is wrong with YouTube DL lately. Yes, restart and update. Maybe that was the problem I had. Maybe they're working on. Maybe YouTube have changed. Okay, no, I think I don't know if it's working. Okay, 14 minutes. $14 to $16.5. Yeah, I can't get the higher quality versions. That's so weird. Or is this video just... Oh, this video only goes up to 720. Dang. 720 stream and 720p in 2016. I need to... Hold on. I need to turn this off. Okay. Okay, we have a clip here. I don't know how much I want to show from it.
S2J versus the baddies? I want to say that was the name. I should not have taken that damage. That's really bad. What do I do here? Yeah, I think if you look up like S2J versus the baddies, you'll probably... or maybe the scrubs or something like that. This is unironically the best backup for that. But I took one
It only downloaded like a few seconds.
Baddie knows how to wave dash. That's Oh, does not tech though.
But he's
I might have to download the entire video, even though it's like an hour long. Something is messed up with YouTube DLP. It does say here that they're experiencing issues. Okay, fine. I won't try and crop it. I'll download the full thing. It's only 720p. Should not be big. I mean, it says it's 2 gigabytes, but it should not take long if it downloads at full throttle. Okay, it's gonna take a bit. I'm just gonna let this sit in the background. And then I'll come back to it. I'll leave that there so I know where to put the clip.
Maddie knows how to wave dash.
What is?
But I took one stock from STJ there.
I'll show the clip when he takes the stock, I
Do you have
guess.
a playlist of all your favorite randos?
Out of curiosity, what are there like ones that stand out? What were the standout randos? Like, are there like average randos that happen to be good, or is it mostly like? I'm curious what people like the most. Let me get the Miku one. Mostly average randos are great stuff. Okay, that's interesting.
You have a playlist. You have a playlist of all your favorite randos. Nice. Out of curiosity, what are there like ones that stand out? What are the standout randos? Like, are there like average randos that happen to be good, or is it mostly like the max randos, like all pots and stuff? I'm curious what people like the most. Miku, the Miku one. Mostly average randos where crazy stuff happens. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, the MM actor randomizer is super good. Love this one.
Oh my god, I'm tired.
Love this one. Love this one. Crowd control. Actually, is the one crowd control I did, is there still a VOD of that? I don't think there is.
I actually feel better today, mentally, but now I feel bad physically.
VOD of that? I don't think there is. I think that was before I kept saving all my VODs. Is there still a VOD? Actually, is the one crowd control I did...
Is there still a VOD of that? I don't think there is. I think that was before I kept saving all my VODs.
Oh, you have it saved? Don't worry about it. Let it be lost.
Let it be lost.
Chaos Edition was amazing. Chaos Edition was amazing. Chaos Edition was quite a ride.
I don't remember. I didn't watch the stream because it was so late. But I don't even remember if he even finished. You like, I don't know. Maybe he finished, but is it family stuff that got you down? Yeah, it's a mix of different things. But yeah, it's just a lot at the same time. So it's kind of been piling up. I actually DM'd ZFG this morning that I might have to take some time off if I feel like I can't work, but only for like a few days or like a week. So I'm gonna see if I can get this video done. I might take next week off. I don't know. But yeah, it's just a lot right now. It's a lot of personal stuff.
Just saw the move with SDJ, quite a ride. Just saw the move with SDJ, close match. Yeah, it was close. I almost had him.
Oh yeah, is it? Oh no, 95% almost downloaded.
For the ones that really challenge the player, yeah, I really like. For the ones that really challenge the player, yeah, I really like those two. Unfortunately,
I think I need. I need like a TV show or something to like kind of. I've been using YouTube to distract myself, but it's hard. Okay, let's
it did always feel like For the ones that really challenge the player, yeah, I really like those two. Unfortunately, a close match. Yeah, it was. For the ones that really challenge the player, yeah, I really like those two. Unfortunately, it did always feel like.
Such is life, it seems. That's like, I don't want to get too deep into it, but it's like, obviously the mind is complicated, and for me, it's like a mix of bad stuff happening, and then the way I react to it, and then the way I rationally think about it, and I'm like questioning, why do I feel this way when if I rationally think about it, it's not like the end of the world, it's not a big deal, but then, I don't know, and then I get in that loop of just like, come on, nothing bad is gonna happen. Everything is gonna be fine, but it doesn't help. It doesn't matter how much I think about it. It doesn't get better. And I'm like, I don't know what to do. I know. It's just that I'm worried that I've reached a point where it's like too late for me to like get better or like do anything about it, because the way I am is just like due to just how I've lived my entire life, and you can't go back and change the past. I can change the future, but like, is it gonna take another basically my entire life again to fix it, or is it too late? Like, I don't know.
It did always feel like the more challenging randos were more rare.
Okay, let me get rid of this. Doesn't hurt to try. Yeah. But then there's the thing that like I don't have what it takes to do anything about it or change anything. Like, it's the reason why things are as they are. So all I do is just sit around and complain about it. All right, here we go.
Jay versus the Baddies? I want to say that was the name.
Like in the parking lot, some guy steals his parking spot. Oh, this is ZFG.
Okay, get your stocks away. Get his stock. Clean those stocks off.
So funny looking. Oh, this is.
I want to say that was the name.
Oh, this is ZFG. Oh, this is ZFG.
Come on. What are you missing, Rando?
I want what was the name.
Oh, this is ZFG.
Okay, get your stocks away. Get his stock. Clean those stocks off.
Johnny has to take a stock.
It's not Johnny. Get it. Stop cheating.
SJ has to take 2 stocks. What happened?
Wow, that's a 1 stock punishment. Can we restart this, guys? And lose those stocks?
Just leave. Just leave. Well, make sure he does next time.
Well,
right,
yeah,
man,
we
still-
can
it still counts
yeah, 'cause we
towards
can
the
still,
stocks.
yeah, you're right, you're right. Cheater. SJ's a cheater. SJ looking like guts. SJ's a cheater. SJ looking
Stairs and shit doesn't unload it. Yeah.
like guts right now.
At least there is like a way to clip in. It's just very precise.
That's it.
Oh, but
This is it. This is gonna be it. ZFG. That's okay. Oh, he used his jump.
Okay.
That's
Oh, living though.
SJ. Oh my God, the ledge cancel.
Wow, look at this ledge. Look at
It looks so pretty.
edge cancel play right now. You know, really accept. Oh, you think he could have gotten me there?
Yeah, I think so.
So those who don't know, ZFG is actually the speedrunner that's closing out Smash the Record this year.
Okay.
He's doing Ocarina of Time on Sunday for about a 3-hour run. It's nuts.
He's closing out SUJ right now too.
Oh, let's close it out.
Ooh.
Oh,
Damn!
Ooh, he read that he was gonna come off the black.
All of Marth's armor just broke just now. All his Toys R Us armor, his Walmart armor.
Oh,
Oh, let's go.
let's go.
Make sure you record
ZFG
that
closing
song.
out,
Oh, people's elbow.
closing out, smash the record, closing out that stock.
Oh my goodness.
SJ putting on the tin.
Oh,
I think he's a Smash Pro, yeah. I mean, he's a sponsored Smash Pro.
my guy. Look at that backflip. What is that?
All right, SJ's at 20.
Look at that backflip. What is that?
Oh,
we have SJ's at 22. So he's lost 76.
I don't know anything about Smash. I basically only know like the old boomers. I think most of them have retired now, except for I don't know. Did Leffen still play Melee? I know he plays like other Smash games, but I only know Leffen, M2K, Hungrybox, Armada,
Okay.
Alex.
and I believe all of those guys except for Oh yeah, Hungrybox still plays Melee, right?
Cherry Cow- also.
Oh
Johnny-
yeah, and the dude that is an alcoholic, Mango.
Cherry Cow- also.
Oh.
So if he doesn't get some stocks up, Cherry's gonna stop doing.
Oh, what's going on?
Has he streamed since the incident? I don't know. I assume he took some time off, but I don't know if he's come back yet.
Look at that backflip. What is that?
But
What is that?
I took one.
That.
But I took.
Flip. What is that?
But I took one stock from STG.
He is on normal schedule. Oh, I don't
Yeah,
know.
well-
I just never watched Mango, and he streams obviously super late my time, I think, and I don't follow him on anything, so
Your favorite.
I haven't heard of him since the stuff that happened at Ludwig's event. Does he like Mango? ZFG is like, I think Mango at least used to be. I don't know if it still is, but was like his favorite streamer. Yeah, he's been like a Mango fan since forever. Oh, the fruit. I don't know. Probably.
Your favorite rando. Out of curiosity, what are
They're like one
oh you have
saved. Don't worry about it.
rare? Actually, what kind of sucks is like right before
I went back to speedruns. I wanted to try a new rule set for
the more challenging randos were more rare. Actually, what kind of sucks is
like right before I went back to speedruns. I wanted to try
rule set for rando. That'd be like my hardest overall rule set that I thought was gonna be really interesting, and then I'm like, oh, but speedruns. But I'll make sure to do that sometime. Because randos were getting a little easy. Yeah, that time when I picked up TP for I think 3 weeks. That was a pretty fun little arc. Yeah, that time when I picked up TP for
I think 3 weeks. That was a pretty fun little.
that'd be the 5 randos.
I got a run with exactly 5 hits with no ice traps. I never finished a
With ice traps. I would like to go back to that.
I did see Galaxy 2 coming on Switch. I also saw that it's packed with Galaxy 1, which is like it's weird. I used to never fail this. I used to like always pause my thing every time. And then recently I've been failing it. There's not even a look at. Is there a new like 69 months just like still saying okay, I'm still safe framing. How much you buffer, how much you buffer? Oh, I assume it's like the buffer for okay, I probably should switch to that then. Because I have been pausing really recently. Seems like glitches are allowed here. Yes, this is a highly glitched run. We allow pretty much all glitches in this run, except for the absolutely most broken ones.
Alright. So
I think the $50 super chat. I'm gonna speedrun that one ROM hack. Takes place in the Gandorf Games Speedrun World. Oh, you mean Sands of Time? I don't know if I tried to speedrun it yet, but I really... Let's go there for bonus. I do like that Ron a lot, but it's in the type of Reggie. I'm gonna say like it's not master time Reggie. It's on the edgier side, but not that much. First person camera. So what's happening is you're going into first person and shielding at the same time, and the shielding cancels the shielding puts you back into like regular movement state, but doesn't properly cancel first person. So you're able to move again while still in first person.
Yeah,
Like yikes, go to hell from Master Time. Alright, Hero of Blah. I haven't meaning to play that, but I probably won't play that on stream. Just you guys know how I am. Wow, not a good run. It's really funny. This run, it looks like it's not that bad because I'm pretty close to PB.
Wow. Not a good.
ZFG 24/7 is live. Yeah, I just got a notification. Fun fact, if you haven't noticed, if you're a fan of that channel now automatically syncs with ZFG's 7TV mode. So it should have all and stay updated. It just uses the same emote set. So like every emote added to ZFG will automatically be there. So we fixed that a while back. But I think most people don't really chat while watching. I think it's a channel people just put on the background. I will say I have one complaint about the channel, and that it's 30 FPS. I get every time I immediately notice the uneven frame pacing. I don't know if ZFG can ask the guy running it to do it at 60. I assume he doesn't want to. It will either be more expensive or it's not an option, because I mean technically it takes double the power, twice the amount of frames. But I don't like it. But yeah, even if it was 60, I would probably never watch it anyway or like put it on.
Not a good run. It's really funny. This run, it looks
Like it's not that bad because I'm pretty
close to PB, but I actually
should be saving.
a ton of time. I'm just making mistakes that lose exactly the same amount of time compared to PB. NA education, yeah, I can't read. Come on.
I don't know if you guys have heard the news. But Halo is coming on PlayStation, right? There's a funny Soyjack meme that a friend of mine posted in our like meme channel. That's crazy. But yeah.
Oh, and I know I also missed a super chat earlier. Thanks for the $10.
Oh, both are from Ed. Thank you. Sorry for my collab with Ada. No current plans, although I do think love Ada.
Pretty
So, I mean, I guess my GDQ run was technically an Ada. Which one was it? I didn't see Ada video recently. Was it the Too Much Water one?
I really like it.
Can't wait for my collab with Sabrina Carpenter later this year. Oh yeah, that collab is in it. I vaguely, Oh, thanks $100, Ed. Do I like American football? No, not particularly. Sorry. But thank you for the super chats. He hates the Arizona Cardinals. I have no particular.
Oh, thanks for the $100. Do I like American football? Do I like American football? No, not particularly. Sorry. But thank you for the super chats. Huge. He hates the Arizona
I think one thing that's annoying about super chat, I think
no
Google, there should be a setting to have the currency that people donate in to be automatically like converted to like a estimate US dollar amount. Because it's sometimes so confusing when people donate, and obviously I don't know if they can choose what currency to donate in, but like it's all kinds of currency. I remember one time it was some country that had dollars, so it looked like they donated like either was $100 or $200, which I mean was still, I did the conversion out of curiosity. It was still like a lot of money. It was like $70. So I think it was $200 in whatever country it came from. But in reality, it was 70, which still, donating $70 is still like a lot of money. Don't get me wrong, but everyone thought it was 200 US dollars. And I feel like, and sometimes it's like someone donates 500 and then it's some currency you've never heard of and you don't know is that $5? Is it $50? Is it $1? Like, I watched a video of someone taking a train in Vietnam and it was like 450,000 something for a ticket, which converted to like $15. You know?
I have no particular strong feelings for any American football teams. That's my favorite sport. The one sport I do pay attention to is basketball.
Dude, I don't mind, sports, whatever. Sports can do their thing, but I have beef with fantasy football. I don't understand it.
But I'm a fake fan.
Oh, hello, Celitrum. They say it in cent. I don't know. It's just that some currency have like inflated in insane amounts, including like the Japanese yen or like whatever. Celitrum, I was talking earlier about something. I think it was you. You asked about the Twitch Pokemon streams, if the chat had like any older memes in it. I did notice some, and since you asked, I did like pay attention to it, and I do noted some down that are like memes that are not said anymore. I don't remember where this meme came from, but you guys remember the he protect and he attack with the double C? That is something that I saw pop up once, and I'm like, dang, I haven't seen that in forever. Another one is lit. Like, lit is still like something people say, but this was when lit was like a big ass meme. And Gen 8 or whatever Pokemon it was that had Litten. Was it Gen 7 that had Litten? Incineroar? Yeah. I guess it was already a little bit after that. This was 2018. What else? Those were the two ones I screenshotted to remember. But there were some others, I think. All right, have fun lurking.
Basketball. But I'm a fake fan. I'm a fake Lakers fan. I only pay attention when things are good. Is LeBron my GOAT? I have no particular say in the GOAT debate. What I do pay attention to is basketball. But I'm a fake fan. I'm a fake Lakers fan. I only pay attention when things are good. Is LeBron my GOAT? I have no particular say in the debate.
I forgot to protect it. Yeah, same. When I saw it, I was like, I got like a whiplash. I don't even remember where that come from. I guess I'll Google it real quick. Protect attack meme. I guess it was used like in so many different images. Like I wonder what like the original one, like where it came from. It comes from, oh, the original image is like depraved 4chan shit. I haven't seen the original image. It's just some dude standing naked with a lightsaber. Yeah, I've never seen the original. Yeah, I guess that it was just like used with 50 billion different. But the main thing was like most importantly, and then they rhyme it with it. So like, for example, Barack Obama, he protect, he attack, but most importantly, he Barack. He protect, he attack, most importantly, he want a snack. Tupac. In 2 weeks, he'll be back. He protect, he attack, he perfect. He give ring back. Yeah, I remember this meme, man. This was like high school. Like 2016, 2017. I think 2017 is when it reached the peak. But apparently it originated from like a post in 2016. But that's happened sometimes. Usually it's an image that gets posted years earlier and doesn't get like traction until someone like reposts it years later. But yeah, that's the biggest one I've seen that's like, wow, that's a meme I don't even remember. And then there's tons of memes that are still like today, like Saved. Saved is still going strong on Twitch chat.
Killers say in the Go debate. The one thing I will say is it sounds like it is.
But some memes that didn't pop up yet, I've seen like hold. No one is typing hold. Like people, I remember before hold became an emote. The emote stems from the expression, right? So before the emote, people would like type hold, you know? That did not happen. You love hold. I loved it too. I like the... Is this Joe Rogan? I don't know. I like that one a lot too. But yeah, I'm not necessarily a fan of any of them, but they are good emotes. Like, I'm not a fan of the people like Drake or Joe Rogan, but the emotes are good.
The one thing I will say is it sounds like it is argued way too much and have no particular say in the Go debate. The one thing I will say is it sounds like it is argued way too much and that seems incredibly annoying for how much people debate to debate. There's my opinion on the Go debate. Do I think LeBron watches my rando videos on YouTube and is sad to see me go back to speedrunning? I think LeBron, I think he'd be a speedrun fan. I think he'd be one of those speedrun over rando people. Be one of those speedrun over rando people.
And don't get me wrong, I'm not particularly a big fan of Kendrick Lamar either. Like, I'm not like, oh, I dislike Drake because of the fucking beef or whatever. I don't even know. I don't listen to any of their music.
But no, I am not particularly a crazy LeBron. But no, I am not particularly...
The only thing I've seen of Drake, he was on a podcast with, I forget her name, but there's a host. She does interviews with people, usually in like weird places. And she did one with Drake when they were like laying down in a bed. And the vibes, I did not like the vibes. I didn't like the vibes he gave off. And this was like way before the rap battles or whatever, before the beef. I knew nothing about Drake, but from that interview I watched, or like the podcast, I didn't like the vibes.
But no, I am not particularly a crazy LeBron fan.
It was one particular comment he made. Like, she has a baby now. I don't remember if she already had the baby during that interview or if she was pregnant. I don't know, but she's like married and has a kid, right? And he made some comment like about wanting to hang out with her alone or something like that. And I was like, dude.
A crazy LeBron fan. Again, I'm a fake fan.
And she, you know, brushed it off, I guess. What else is she gonna do? But yeah,
again, I'm a fake fan. I barely...
And again, obviously he meant it as a joke, but like, I don't know.
Again, I'm a fake
fan. Do you really make a joke like that?
I barely actually pay attention. Again, I'm a fake fan. I barely actually pay attention. I only started paying attention recently again because of the Luka trade. Oh, dude, come on! What are you doing? Oh, dude, come on! What are you doing? Because literally everyone on the internet Oh, dude, come on, what are you... Because literally everyone on the internet had to talk about it, and there was no way to avoid it, even if you weren't a sports fan.
I know nothing about Luka. I've only seen like his interview clips where he's like super nonchalant.
Spock Baka. Reset Spock Baka. Also, the crazy Luca Ludwig crossover. I'll never forget that.
Oh wait, no, that's not Luca. Jokic is the one I'm thinking of, not Luca. I'm thinking of Jokic, the guy from like Eastern Europe or something. I forget what country, but I think he's East European. Luca is the guy. I don't know anything about him, but I have seen the Ludwig clip. Do I still have it? I might have already deleted it. I don't want to go grab it again. This is why you never delete footage. Yeah, I don't have it saved. God damn it. I would love to reference back to it, but I did that already in another video, so I'm not going to do it again. But Luca is the guy, if you saw, I don't know if you watched the highlights, but one somewhat recent highlight, he mentioned that like this clip where he makes a clip publicly on Twitter saying like, "Hey Ludwig, we'd love to hang out. Bye."
Ludwig crossover. I'll never forget that. The single Luca Ludwig tweet. One of the, like, genuinely one of the top 10 best tweets of all time. I think the resub Uni. And hello, Cashmaker. Hi, YouTube chat.
Also, I'm not going to do editing as long as I did yesterday.
Yeah, I do want to...
I'm not going to probably finish this today. Or, I mean, I could.
Yeah, I do
want to get a good time in 80 before Hundo. I mean, even if you want to move those. Okay, what are my start shoe? I probably wouldn't do Hundo like immediately after 80 because I probably want to do stuff.
You should save them and then binge them when you can't sleep.
I probably want to do like Actress and Child pop off.
Yeah.
And
smart.
So I want to save the biggest.
I should probably start using the bits of banter from Librarian/Northern Line to fall asleep to. It's just I don't want to miss anything. So I prefer watching them.
Oh, yeah, Shirley Consultant can do it. Yeah, just show the work on some of it. I mean, for the amount of time.
But they would be like perfect fall asleep videos.
Individual difficult.
You know?
Like I'm not going Action Child away. I don't quite call it one and done, but it would only be a handful. Well, Hundo would be the one going for.
Like, I wish he did more. Back in the day, he used to do like, I forget what it's called. Judge, something Reddit Judge, where he would like read Am I the Asshole posts. He had a couple of those videos on YouTube, and I fell asleep to those like a freaking baby. So good.
You have 3 interviews this week, better hope I fail.
But eventually I ran out, and then I went on to his crossword videos. He did some videos doing crosswords. Then I ran out of those. And yeah. I also binged, not fell asleep to, I watched his every Balatro video he's ever made, both from the stream and that his like local recordings for YouTube. Like he still like makes like exclusive, like YouTube exclusive videos. I watched all of those as well. And then I ran out. And when I got to the last episode and it was done, I was like, dang, no more Balatro.
I will not comment on how I hope your interviews go. How about that?
How I hope your interviews go.
Let's just leave it up to however it goes. The center running actually finished now. Apparently they do have a good route going. I don't think it's been timed. I think they... Yeah, I played the 5th. So I was down 1 shoe, and to make up for it, So now I'm also... Well, I'm no longer... If I don't make any bonus mistakes, I should still... But I really can't afford to make a bonus mistake right now.
When he goes back to Hundo, how long do you guys think he'll practice before starting doing runs?
Just as I said that.
He did what, like 2 weeks of practice for AD before he started doing runs?
So I'm gonna have 5 bombs. 4, 3, 2. Okay, I can still avoid from. I think reset from in other controller settings anywhere. I don't think so. So I think if you're referring to like my RetroArch controller settings, I don't even know what my own RetroArch settings are. The RetroArch is a mess. Thanks, Mike. Glad you like the North channel. Yeah, for MMR, yeah, I don't even know what my own settings are.
A year and then never do a run. Dude, that happened, for those that were here, that happened a few times. Like, he almost went back to Hundo twice since the giant break. He did, like, testing and routing for a while, and then something came up. And then he did that, and then he did some routing and testing again. It never finished.
Yeah, for MMR.
Minimum 1 month. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's, like, something I'm worried about. Like, when that happens, that's why I like being behind, because then I do have videos to still make. But at the same time, I don't know. I'm gonna lurk and eat dinner. All right, have fun. I actually need to eat dinner. I only ate lunch earlier. I barely ate yesterday. I forced myself to eat something today because I felt like I was completely out of energy and I needed to eat something. So I bought like a wrap from the grocery store. I kind of got that in me. It was hard, but I managed to get it down. I did feel ill shortly after. I felt like I was gonna throw up, but I didn't. And I don't know what I'll do for dinner. My plan is usually when I have a bad appetite, the easiest food to eat on the earth is McDonald's. So I'm probably gonna get that. But the thing is, even that might be hard to get down because like I don't have an appetite at all. Also, my weight is crazy. Remember how I talked about how I went up like 3 kilos and then randomly I was down again? And I checked again today. Like last time I checked was a few days ago and I was like a low 75. Now I'm like 77 again. I don't know. It probably is like just a normal cycle, I guess, but it has never. It usually goes up like plus minus 1 kilo or like half a kilo to a kilo, but like up and down like multiple kilos in a very short period of time. That's super weird. And I'm not like eating a lot of food, so it's not like food that like me just eating or something like that. I don't know. It's
Yeah,
strange.
for MMR, yeah. I don't even know what my own settings are. It's a whole mess.
RetroArch has the worst control settings of all time. It's absolutely insane.
The worst controller settings of all time. It's actually
It is. It's insane how annoying RetroArch is to change not just control settings, but like any settings. But the control settings makes no sense. They're awful. The UI, the user experience on RetroArch is the worst. And RetroArch is trying to be this emulator that's like has this fancy user interface and you can use it with a controller. But it just sucks ass. It's just bad. I don't know how RetroArch became so popular. I don't get it.
Yeah, I love-hate relationship with RetroArch. I'd rather not even use it. It just...
For my personal testing, it seems to be the best for MM Rando in particular. Like, I kind of prefer not using emulators for my N64 stuff, and anything not N64, I prefer using a different emulator. So, like, RetroArch is in this awkward position where I specifically use it for MM Rando and Common Rando, and that's it. So I wish I could prefer standalone emulator, but
I unfortunately like RetroArch more than... Thanks for gifting a sub, Nerfed. Oh no, gifting 2 subs.
I think our Wii's will last so much time age, we'll have to use emulators then. I think if people are still using NESs today, I think Wii's will last fine. I think any discussion about having to switch to emulators because of like consoles dying is... I think having that discussion in current year is making up a problem. That is not actually a problem.
And I think that...
If it does become a problem, that years and years down the line...
And I think that...
If it does become a problem, that years and years down the line, we'll have a much easier answer. Because emulators will probably, / hopefully, be better by then. Then we won't have to have so much emulator debate. I mean, I know
NES
comparison isn't an exact... Oh, no. That's really bad. I know it's not an exact... Please. Oh my god. An exact comparison, but you know what I mean. Like, Wii's are not dying left and right.
Oh my god.
Well, disk drives, sure. I'm not talking... I mean, yeah, the disk drives are dying, kind of, but I'm not talking about that. We're talking about OT specifically.
Man.
I can't understand why that split is so hard to run.
You believe in me?
What songs are new for Next Child? Deck Minute. Storms, Prelude, Minuet, Bolero, Serenade. Think you can get all 5 back to deck? I think there's maybe a world where we can run Warped Serenade, but I think that needs... I don't know if there's any, like... I don't know if it's doable in Next Child context. But Serenade's like the one that kind of has a chance of not needing 50 minutes, but I don't think currently. I think I need Frozen on these Child. Do I hydrate drink streams? I do. I have a water bottle right next to me that I sometimes remember to drink from. Here, I got time here. I will hydrate.
All hydrated.
Excuse me.
Come on, that looked like it was gonna be...
Good.
Tap water?
Filtered water. From a fridge. Early. I mean, it's not over, but it's rough. If I remember to roll into Baronade... Oh yeah, I gotta switch to monitor. I have a new strat. I switched to monitor here because the strength is harder. I also can't see my splits, so I don't even know what the split is, which will be when I get in the KD fight. Okay, here we go. I can see you again.
Earth is warped.
You lack critical information. By chance, do you not have the 7TD extension? Imagine not having those extensions that you see on sync all the time. Or yeah, I guess mobile too. I assume there's no way to have like extensions on mobile.
No, there is. There's like third-party apps. Although at least on iOS, the third-party apps obviously can't use like the native Twitch app player. It uses like the web player, which in my experience has higher delay, like a few seconds higher delay, which makes it annoying to use. I don't use it.
I can use third-party Twitch apps. Okay. Yeah, can you tell that I
am not a mobile watcher.
Although for me, the opposite was on Android, where like the native app on Android had delay, but iOS always had low delay on the app. I don't know if that's still a thing.
Oh, like Firefox web browser. Okay.
Alright, this is gonna be really sketchy. I can either skip the super slide, or attempt to lever slide with wind on.
I think
Considering this run is not going to PB, I should probably play it safe and skip super slide.
no risky.
Shots aren't worth it. This isn't.
In the right situation. Sure. Yeah, it wouldn't.
I wouldn't even gotten a good spot to lever slide. Because I mean, it's all baseline if I get a lever slide, I can't even. Total with time losses.
Did I get
Any bomb for that? Please tell me it was just off screen. Seriously? How could. Wait, what? I think that last kill was super weird for me. I think not close enough to the wall.
Well, that's bad. Well, that's bad. Especially because I need an extra heart now. Last possible frame.
You see that clutch heart? Is a run dead.
You see that clutch heart? Is a run dead. Dead from PB. That's not the split. Dead from PB, can still finish fine. You see clutch heart. Is a run dead. Dead from PB. That's not the split. Dead from PB, can still finish fine. I mean, finishing runs is good.
Oh yeah, I actually got a delivery coming. I wish IKEA delivers, you know, stuff, but their delivery fee is kind of expensive. So it felt like a waste to just order a few things, but I don't really need anything else from IKEA. But yeah, I did order some stuff, some lamps and stuff from IKEA, but I'm just tanking the delivery fee because it's not worth driving to the nearest IKEA. That's gonna cost me more probably.
That's not the split. Dead from PB, can still dead. Dead from PB. That's not the split. Dead from PB, can still finish fine. I mean, finishing runs is good even if it's not PB. Especially because I am gonna run this at Fast 52, and I probably do PB. Finishing runs is good even if it's not PB. Especially because to finish runs even
oh
if
my
they're
god,
not
I'm so
good.
tired.
Good to finish runs even if they're not good.
Which might be good. I do want to fix my schedule. I went to bed earlier yesterday. Didn't fall asleep super early, but I woke up early today. So that's why I'm tired. So I'm kind of readjusting.
No chance for PB at this point. Where's the slow 52?
Slow 52 got taken out back.
Also gonna have to waste an extra bomb here. Also, I can still try to get a best split on the last one, because
My final split is still pretty unoptimized. So, go for a good final split. Try to make you see this line texture there, because everyone needs to see it.
Take a refreshing shower. I did shower this morning. Or today. I actually didn't shower the first thing I did, but I showered before I ate lunch.
Nice little shot.
what texture? Hold on, I'll show. Look at that texture. Oh, it's not as. Yeah,
It's so off. Like, not even close.
no, even on N64, that's
Gotta be the line N64. I refuse to believe that's because of that. Are you serious? I'm that bad.
no, even on N64, that's gotta be visible on N64. No, even on N64, that's gotta be visible on N64. I refuse to believe N64 is that. Are you serious? I'm that bad.
Oh, by the way, recently I watched a really interesting video about like how rendering video game graphics work, and I learned where the term Z fighting comes from. I never knew why it was called that, and it's too complicated for me to just recite it from memory and explain why, but it has to do with the Z-axis in a very specific way. Basically, it's like the way the game calculates how to display graphics is everything is related to the camera, the thing that you see from, and there's no real distance in a game. It's all just math and numbers. And the Z-axis relative to the camera is the depth from your camera to the texture, the model, or the object. And when they are Z fighting, that's when two objects are on the equal Z value from the camera. Because that is constantly changing. Like, we usually think about the camera moving in 3D space, but in the math, it's actually everything around us is moving relative to the camera. The camera, it's more like the camera is still, and then everything else is moving. So it's not that the camera is moving forward in 3D space, it's just that everything on the Z value gets smaller, so it gets closer to the camera. It's super interesting. It's a really good video. I highly recommend watching it. It's called how graphics work or something like that. How do video game graphics work? Yeah, exactly. How do video game graphics work from Branch Education. Super good video. Extremely well made. And that doesn't even go deep on like the super technical stuff, but it's like things that like we take for granted because we have like, they kind of go in depth on like how a video game engine works. And like nowadays when you make games and you have made like engines that already exist, you don't have to think about that stuff because the engine just takes care of it.
Nice, I got the 1 in 9. I knew I was gonna fall up there. Nice, I got the 1 in 9. I knew I was gonna fall up there. I took damage during the fight, right?
I have 1 heart, not 1.5 yet. Okay, yeah, everything's fine. Thanks for the sub, Nuclear Cream Pie. Oh, the name is just about a pie. What's wrong with that?
Thanks for the sub, Nuclear Cream Pie. Oh, their name is just about a pie. What's wrong with that? You guys don't like pies? You know, it's probably one of those jokes about like
You know the joke about can you like cook a chicken with a nuclear explosion? Probably that. Like, they're just probably wondering if you can cook a pie with a nuclear blast, or like what distance.
Can you like cook a chicken with a nuclear explosion? It's probably that. Like, they're just probably wondering if you can cook a pie with a nuclear blast, or like what distance you to cook a pie. I can never get the bomb away in a run. You've never heard about that? You've never heard the hypothetical about how far away do you need to place a chicken from a nuclear blast to cook it? Run. You've never heard about that? You've never heard the hypothetical about how far away do you need to place a chicken from a nuclear blast to cook it?
Speaking of nuclear blasts, I found out something recently. I knew that when Oppenheimer came out, or like when it was in production, there was some talks about like Nolan always wanted to do everything in camera, including the explosion. So they ended up using fuck, I forget what it's called, but like a gas explosion, or like not, obviously not nuclear. And it's ironic how a movie about Oppenheimer and nuclear bombs, everything is like super accurate up until like the explosion, but the explosion itself is like not accurate at all because it is just like a gas explosion, and nuclear explosions don't look like that. But everything like leading up to it and like everything else, the white flash and everything else, like that was accurate, but then the explosion itself just doesn't look like an atomic bomb at all, or nuclear bomb, which is a shame. Like, I feel like that's one of those times where you just have to I can't speak today. What's the word? Not bite the bullet, but like kind of cave in and just accept reality or whatever. Accept reality in a sense that you can't use reality. Just do it in CGI.
No, no save, no continue does not work there. Blast to cook it. No.
Because you don't get the medallion until like Clash, so
Why am I... I'm mad.
I don't need to go for the bomb drop there, and I got it. Like, I'm supposed to go for that earlier, and getting it right now doesn't actually do anything for me. That does literally nothing for me.
Awkward.
But it works. That's good. Do I land? Where do I land? Okay, good. No, not good. I was hoping...
Cook it. That's bad. Do I land? Where do I land? Okay, good. No, not good. I was hoping I would void out. This is extremely bad. No, dying. No, dying is... I don't know if dying would be bad. I actually don't know if it would ruin anything or not. I do know the safest way to save this, is to climb all the way back up. If I can tell where I am. Should be, like, over here. Here we go. Yeah, this is a fantastic run. No, pausing
would be fine.
It's only
Pausing in Goma's room.
pausing in Lost Woods.
Victory Force or Goma's room. Those are the ones that is not allowed. Victory is fine.
You know, I actually don't know
No, if the Victory basement ruins anything. There's a non-zero chance that...
putting something in the basement actually ruins it. I actually kind of want to hurt too. Okay. I should have.
So dying would have been safe. Oh, wait.
I should have. So dying would have been safe. Oh, wait. Pause. I... should have. So dying would have been safe. Oh, wait. Pause. I... remember to equip... Okay. If I forgot to equip nuts there, that would have been very bad. That would have actually killed it. That would have actually killed it. You expect it to be safe? Okay. I guess for future... well, even for future reference, I feel like climbing out... I mean, okay, I had future reference. I feel like climbing out... I mean, okay, I had...
enough bombs to die here, but I would, in most circumstances, never have this many bombs, so I should
have this many bombs right now. Yeah, I cannot pause and go in his room. So in this situation, dying probably would have been okay.
But in 9 out of 10 situations, I'm not gonna have bombs to die, so we have to climb out.
No, I don't think it's worth testing dying. I mean, I guess I might need to test
Test it climbing out.
like...
Assuming everything works fine, then I may actually need to see if for some reason climbing out misses. How many frames that sword pull? It's like 3 or 4. It's
How many frames does that sword pull? It's like 3 precise. I hope that wasn't late. I think it's fine. Okay, everything's good. Oh, whoops, time. Okay. Atrocious run, but... I mean, no reset is good sometimes, I guess. Finished run is good. Finished run is good. Yeah, fantastic run. Yeah, good practice.
It's always good to finish one, especially with
Run. I think I underestimated the difficulty of finishing this kind of.
Actually, I was thinking about something about the Twitch streak thing. The watch stream streak. Does it actually cancel if you miss a stream, or do you just not like add to the number? I have a feeling it doesn't break the streak. It's just that you will be like 1 day behind everyone else. That would be like a better way of doing it, I feel like. But that would mean like literally everyone would always have streaks. But I guess that would always be the case, because if it resets, you can announce it at 3 days, no matter what. And that would be a good way to make it less spammy, that in the high numbers, you can only announce it every like 10 streams or something. I wonder. They must have taken that into account, right? I don't freaking know.
This kind of run, and I now think it's good to. I mean, always good to finish more runs, but it's good to just get a finish run every now and then. Yeah, I'm gonna
BRB in a sec, so I'll try to. Kate and I'm probably not smart enough to contribute anything meaningful to that. I'm sure a lot more, much more knowledgeable OT nerds will be able to
make that a lot better.
Yeah, all my knowledge is extremely surface level and regurgitated and not fully. I mean, I mostly understand, but like other people know way. Okay, anyway, I am going to
BRB.
Oh, actually, I should probably get my food going. Actually, it's been a while since I had McDonald's. I had a different. I think the last 2 weekends I got delivery from a different place. Dude, I hate how McDonald's won't let me add bacon to the quarter pounder anymore. It's not an option anymore on the website. Alright. Okay, there we go. Order has been placed. Then I'm gonna continue until it arrives, and then after food, I'll play some Galaxy.
Where's ZFG? ZFG gone?
I watched Chow and AFK. I just look at chat briefly before unmuting, and then say something funny related to one of the last few messages in chat to make it seem like I was spying on you guys. Yeah, no, just to give you.
Just to make you think.
Alright, new run. Surely this one will be.
Alright. New run. Surely this one will be hopefully less bad. Hey, now he thinks. Less bad. Hey, now he thinks. The rule discussion is
whether timing should change. The new run for the credits works because the run that's in Ganon's castle, like where it's happening again.
It would only change time.
Some channel movement. Did Nintendo knock on my door as I wanted to play Weekend Legend of Zelda movie? I can't talk about that.
Did Nintendo knock on
My
the
door as I wanted to play Weekend Legend of Zelda movie.
I can't talk about that. When am I gonna do the DC Death Run warp?
I will only do it if I end up doing the Chew override method.
Hold on a second. Okay.
Death Run Warp. I will only do it if I end up doing the Chew OI method, which I was looking into. I was trying to look for a setup for it. Can't talk about that. When am I going to do the DC Death Run Warp?
I will only do it if I. The main issue is that killing Goma with hover boots while catching bugs during the fight with a consistent position post-fight is difficult. If I can find a good setup for that, I may implement DC Warp. But I'm not. I think with a bomb, with a Chew maybe. I use a Sword Slash with regular injuries because and it's running a ball indeed. And I was excited to do the cancel timer route. That was required. There was no way around that. There's an easy way around. Also, I am confident that I'm confident dropping the ball would have been more consistent with enough.
With enough. Took me like.
Took me all the time to remember the word finally. It's a hard man.
But I mean, yeah, the DC Wrong Warp. I'm not. If
Slash when I implement it, it'll be like the last thing.
but
Right now, my TV is not good enough to warrant risking such a thing. Once I'm in the 107 range, then I'll start considering it. Just streaming every day range show me out things. Why do you like them? Why do you show me? Oh, no, that's the same visual cue. I think it's just super.
like on you.
Actually, what visual cue are we talking about? Are we talking about? I'm looking at. Hits the back of Link's head. I look how the legs are super. Okay, that might.
Yeah, I just look to see where the cross point of the legs are. I just see like if it's. I had to make my own visual cue because there seemed to be no video on it.
We need like an updated guide. Like all the problem with tutorials and guides is that they're always made like with the initial strat. Because I had to piece together all the various improvements. Do I do wrong warp to Sag? You don't need a wrong warp to that. Pretty easy to get there.
Do I do wrong warp to Sag? You don't need a wrong warp to that. Pretty easy to get there. Do I think the Zelda franchise?
It's my favorite if I didn't speedrun them.
Do I think the Zelda franchise would still be my favorite if I didn't speedrun them? Yes
Yes and no. I do like Zelda games overall.
and without speedrunning. But I think there is a world where I like Metroid games more. Although Metroid has its own issue of like not being treated the best. And I also probably
Would play more games if I didn't speedrun those too much. Maybe I would get into other franchises more.
But I mean overall I
Played almost every Zelda game before I even started speedrunning. Well, before I started speedrunning, but
before I started speedrunning, but like I played almost every Zelda game like without speedrunning them all and stuff, so without the influence of speedrunning, I guess. I finally joined you in
the FromSoft Sync game, probably. I do feel like once I play all the FromSoft games.
I finally joined you in paying for the FromSoft Synth gang, probably. I do feel like
Once I play all the FromSoft games, I will possibly be a FromSoft Sync.
because I did like Elden Ring a lot. I need to make sure I play them all at least before Duskbloods. I need to make sure
I played them all at least before Duskbloods.
comes out. There's not a release date for that, right? It's just 2026. Bloodborne.
I mean, I would probably only play Bloodborne if there was a good PC port, which
Or
emulation. I hear the emulation is kind of getting there.
I'm in the
Bloodborne waiting for PC game.
The emulator Pancake Use wiped his C drive. Excuse me?
Yeah, I remember that. That was a bad time for him.
Excuse me?
It just completely like nuked. It was so weird.
Like that must be like if I heard that from a computer illiterate person.
Yeah, by the way, Pancake is a software. I don't know if he's a software engineer, but he's a software developer at least. I don't know if he does back end or front end. I think he does a mix of both for a pretty big company. But yeah, he's by no means like not good
That
with,
sounds like it would be just really funny, and computer illiterate person is kind of dumb.
No. It was just I guess the emulator asked for admin rights, and then it's just wiped everything.
I can't make fun of Pancake for being
Any kind of computer illiterate, probably. So that must be.
insane for that to wipe a C drive.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
How does that even happen? Wait, changing the old directory made it delete the old directory instead of just changing it? That's crazy. That reminds me, after my
CPU died like a month ago, and I had a new one.
I told myself I was gonna be better at making Windows backups, and I have not done that yet. I should probably do that.
Do I still have my Windows 10? My Windows.old? I think it might be gone by now. I think it is gone. I don't see it in my C drive. Hold on. I'll do a little tree size scan real quick. Yeah. Okay, it has removed the Windows.old. Enough time has passed, I guess. Which is nice, because that took up a lot of space on my C drive, but I kept it around just in case. You never know.
I should probably do that. Why would I need a backup? Why would I need a Windows? Why would I need a backup? Why would I need to back up everything? I mean, I do have a lot of stuff backed up, but I'm like...
Yeah, that's something I've done recently. I've slowly but surely moved almost everything away from my C drive, except for just installations. I can't... Unfortunately, some programs store sensitive data in like your users folders, like app data, roaming, local, and all that stuff. I think it's harder to move those, but I have changed, like, you know how your PC has a videos, pictures, downloads, and all that, like you can move your desktop location for where it stores files to a separate drive if you want. I have not done that. I've moved videos and pictures because that's where I have most of my heavy files. And then I need to clear out my downloads folder. My downloads folder is pretty clogged up. But I have moved everything.
I'm like half good at backing up when I should probably
Go full in on making sure things are back.
I have like all my Streambox.
Streambox, great. Adding back. Streambox.
Great at being backed up. Everything else that I probably should pay more attention to, not so much. Which I probably should. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. If I get hit by another flame, it's over. Because I'm gonna die from the crush at the end. I'm definitely gonna have to get the. I'm definitely gonna have to get the hard pot here, which also means early nuts. I can't believe I'm continuing this. I have fallen off in that final area before. It's not often, but it happens, and I feel pretty dumb when it happens. Thanks the raid, idiot. I have fallen off in that final area before.
It's not often, but it happens, and I feel pretty dumb when it happens.
Wait. Don't need extra heart.
Okay, I think my food is gonna be here any second now. So I'm gonna boot up my Switch. All right, I'll be right back. All right. You're back with food? Wait, I thought you were going AFK to eat, but you've been making food this entire time? Damn. I forgot to change the title. Cream cutlets with fries and salad? Cream cutlets. Oh, I was about to say that I'm surprised my Switch didn't dim while I was AFK. I guess I removed the dim function, but it still goes to sleep. Is cream cutlets chicken? Preparing salad and sauce takes longest. Yeah, dude, like, cooking is nice. Like, food, you can make some really delicious food. The labor work and the prep and the grocery shopping, it's like really hard for me to justify for cooking for one person. Like, meal prep is the most I'll do when it comes to cooking. Hold on a second, I need to get some tissues. Schnitzel? Yeah. I know schnitzel. Isn't schnitzel usually a pork? But I guess you made something similar with chicken. Or maybe you didn't do it with chicken, I just assumed it was. Oh, it shows me the meteor, but it's not here anymore. That's weird. Or wait. Yeah. I guess I'll do this. Hurry Scurry Galaxy. Oh my gosh. I also have like a ton of soda left from my meal. Oh! Nice. Salad is the best. Dude, I love... a good salad goes very hard. I love salads. I should probably get that more often as lunch from my grocery store. It's just that it's kind of expensive to use their salad bar. Wee. I don't know if I can you? I think you can continue doing this forever if you just keep holding. Oh, never mind. I'm getting closer. Oh, there we go. Now it's back. Daredevil. Yeah, okay, so I do remember it is a Daredevil comment on this one. Those are the hardest. Because there's no checkpoints. You die, you have to reset from the beginning. These and like the purple coins were always... Purple coins were like... You never failed them really, but they felt stressful. And then these you've actually failed as a kid. Oh, this one is nice. It's just a boss fight. So it's not that bad to redo. Oh, it won't let me skip. Why am I struggling hitting this thing? I don't remember this dodging this much. Oh my god, come on. Alright, there we go. The beginning was kind of bad, but... But yeah, a good salad with salad dressing. Ooh. Like, I could easily just... If I get enough nutrients from that, I could easily just live off eating salads. Earlier it sounded like the when I hovered over the galaxies, but I think it just happened to sound like it. Cheaper overall. Oh yeah, for sure. Like buying using a salad bar in a grocery store is super expensive relative to the ingredients, but yeah. $37 one-ups. Sheesh. Oh. I'm playing this as if I'm dead in one hit. I keep forgetting I can... I'm not doing the Daredevil challenge anymore. Yeah. I haven't actually, in the grocery store I live near now, I actually have never tried using it. So I don't know, like, last time I looked at the weight price, it didn't seem that bad. So maybe I'll just try and throw one together and just see how much it costs. really. That was weird. It was supposed to go around, but I think it hit the thing and he just stayed in place. And the food coming out, nice. Let's go. Oh yeah, there's a Luma as well. Can I check out the new pages now? I won't even know which pages are new, I think. Maybe. I might recognize the ones I know. What are you? Oh. Wait, what? No. Oh, is this just to summon a new one? There's no Prankster Comet enabled right now, right? Or maybe I haven't spotted it yet, but yeah, I don't need that. You. $400. I like that the ones that need like multiple hundreds, you feed super fast. Like in total, it takes like 2-3 seconds, but the ones that need 50 or 100 in levels, they take so long to feed. What are we praying for? Really? I missed. Wow. I missed again, dude. It looks like I was scared of aiming too far down, so I adjusted a little bit. I guess too far down is correct. Okay, yeah, I aimed too far down, but that was still not even... It was still, like, more up than down. Ooh. That missed. Oh. Yippee! Was Mario the original Yippee? Okay, let's see. The library should be up and running. She teleported. Is she even real?
Let us begin.
Oh, I don't remember that being voiced. Alright, new pages. Pay attention. I paid $80 for this. Chapter 1, The Celestial Duo. This is old. Our story begins a very long time ago with a young girl. One day, this girl spotted a rusted spaceship holding a small star child. What's your name? Are you lost? The girl asked the star child. I'm Luma. I'm waiting for Mama. She's coming for me on a comet, she said the star child, who had been waiting day and night. Don't worry, I'll wait with you, the little girl promised Luma. At nightfall, the little girl borrowed her father's telescope and peered into the sky. She looked and looked, but she saw nothing. Hours turned into days and then years, but still the sky revealed nothing. I think this is all still old. Finally, the little girl sighed and said to Luma, if we stay here looking much longer, I'll be an old lady soon. But then she had an idea. Why don't we go out there and find your mother ourselves? I think the new pages are probably going to be like the end. It's like extra pages. I don't think it's going to be here in the middle. Actually, this one... I kind of remember this one, but this one I'm sure about, the one with the spaceship. The girl and Luma fixed up the rusty spaceship, but then the two set sail into the starry sky, and this is how the search for the Celestial Mother began. Actually, it will probably be obvious. It's probably going to be its own chapter. Starbits. Days passed with no sight of the comet or even a single planet. Instead, asteroids extended for as far as the eyes could see. If I had known it was going to take this long, I would have packed more jam, said the little girl, above the rumble of her belly. Yeah, no, these are old. Why is she holding that bunny? By the neck, it looks like. Before they left, she had packed all the essentials: telescope, butterfly net, stuffed bunny. Oh, it's a stuffed bunny. Bread, milk, jam, and apricot flavored tea, but... I forgot to bring water. At this, Luma burst into gales of laughter and the girl began to pout. As long as I have Starbits, I'll be fine, said Luma. Want some? The little girl couldn't stay mad after hearing this. Luma continued to laugh and the girl couldn't help but to join in. Alright, maybe just a nibble. Okay, these are old. I remember these. Leaning far out of the ship, the pair began to collect Starbits with the girl's net. They almost fell out a few times, but they kept on collecting. but Starbits tasted like honey. What the fuck? Maybe there were... Is there more? Okay, there is more. I don't remember how many chapters there is in the original. I don't think I ever read more than like the first two, and then I think I never really went back. I guess I'll have to continue coming back occasionally. Or maybe I can go back in right now? No. Alright, come back next week. The sunken treasure. I've played this game so many times, I can still never remember where all of these are. I don't even remember if there's more than one underwater. Okay, yeah, there is one in the clam. Didn't I looked at that clam and I thought it, I don't know. I swear it didn't have one of these. Or maybe I looked at another clam. I don't know. Okay, I think it's only those two. Oh, dude, I was gonna break this box, but I missed it. Okay, good thing I went back for it. Okay, are the rest just up above water? Again, I can never remember. Come on. I need a shell. I don't know if the shell is even here now on this level, or this star. Usually it just like floats around with one of the penguins. Maybe they are, all of them are on the water and I just don't remember. They must be, yeah. Oh, there's one right here on this rock. It's just the lack of free cam can be hard to make it, to navigate sometimes. So I can't really look around. Is there one here? Don't think so. Maybe on top of this pillar. I don't think I looked. The camera. It's the one part where the camera is kind of annoying. Every single time, I can never remember where these freaking things are. I think the hint is that each penguin is near one. Dude, how did I not see? Dude, the camera has fucked me here so hard. I went here 3 times, and I swear it never went in my camera view. Wait, I missed it. Where did the thing spawn? Was it underwater? Oh, right there. Waha! Evolve. I'll do the Luma before the Bowser fight. I might not even have enough for it. It probably needs 600. I don't know how many I have in total. Passing the swim test. Sorry, buddy. This is like the shortest, one of the shortest stars in the game. That's like part of a main level. This is one of the hardest comets. When the... Oh wait, Secret on Deceit. Never mind. No wait, yeah, it is this. This one, when everything goes fast. I think there might be a second version, or I'm thinking of Galaxy 2. There's one where like you do a comet where it just everything is sped up. There's one. It might be combined. I know that there's a Daredevil one, but maybe the Daredevil makes everything faster as well. I swear there is one that just makes everything move twice as fast. It might just be the same. Yeah, that's all the Daredevil ones are so much harder than the other Daredevil comets. Or all the other comets in general. I think if you wait for that block, you can just barely make that. Oh yeah, hello Ezreal. Well, Ezler, have fun with dinner. Oh, at 1300, I definitely have enough for the Luma. Oh wait, it is just fast, but I believe you, do you get one shot killed if you get crushed? No. Or do you? I don't know. Let me see. You still have 3 hearts. But yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking. Yeah, okay, there we go. It's basically being a daredevil mixed with the faster movement.
What the fuck am I made to do with 65 point of channel points?
I don't know, Volv. It's a good question. You can post 65 AI TTS messages. Yeah, when I heard that, I thought it came from somewhere else. Give you his 90k. Yeah, let's rig a prediction real quick. What is the secret on this again? Is it just that chest down there? There's multiple chests. I think it's one of them. That was a weird sound. Is it the one to the right? I know there's a chest over here, but I thought that is just like extra health. But yeah, it probably is this one. I thought that one would just like give a 1-up or something like that. Oh, right. I need to activate the ice power. I'm using the Switch 2 Pro. Didn't need to kill this, but it's just fun. Oh my god, I don't know why I thought this flying ice thing would just like get blocked by my ice, but obviously it's gonna destroy it. The one thing I feel like is underappreciated about the Switch 2 Pro is like the material, the plastic, the anti-sweat kind of finish to it is actually so nice. And I noticed it immediately when like using an Xbox that like the material is so much more uncomfortable. I would like I wish every controller used the same plastic finish as the Switch 2 Pro. Like the smooth anti-sweat plastic is actually so nice. I actually haven't checked in a while. Can you use Switch 2 Pro on PC now without it being annoying? I mean, I couldn't even get it to work last time using the website hack thing. Doesn't look like it. Maybe the Procon 2 enabler tool thing works now. I could not get it to work. I could get it to connect, but like I couldn't, it didn't read any inputs. But I was able to connect it.
I wonder what these noises do.
Bruh.
Oh, it just did one honk. Maybe either it reached the time limit, like because they will cut off eventually, but or maybe you just can't do repeat sound effects. Refund. Yeah. Remember when I made the AITTS like 2.5K or something? Or like I had it at 500 at some point, but then some bad actors came in and just like redeemed their first channel point thing and then used it for bad stuff. And then I put it at 1,000, I think.
Let's find out.
Okay, it was just a time limit. Yeah. The SM64 Hurt one is pretty good actually, and I like the oof. Ooh, yoy yoy. Yeah, Newt. It's good too. Yeah. Yes.
This game's moving be like.
Yeah. POV, you speedrun Mario Galaxy. No. Come back. Oh shit, I didn't even see the fire. Where's the last one? Is it in one of the Goombas? Oh shit. Oh no, it's just over here. No, come back. Oh, convenient. Dude. Bro. Sup, bro? Teleported me back here. Well, I won't be able to get that until he's there, right? Let's see if there's any new pages. Let's see, where does the story take us now? Chapter 3. Beam of light pierced through the ship's window, thinking it was the... Whoops. Didn't know I could even go back. Thinking it was the morning sun, the girl peered through the window, only to find a turquoise blue comet shimmering at her. The little girl shook the sleeping Luma awake and shouted excitedly, "We have to get to that comet." I don't think we've gotten to the new pages yet. Like the actual new pages. The pair descended on the comet and found that it was made of ice. They looked high and low, but Luma's mother was nowhere to be found. Exhausted, the little girl sat down with a flop, utterly unable to take another step. Look. Peering down at the icy ground where Luma was pointing, the girl suddenly noticed a cluster of star bits encased in the ice. "Pretty good, huh? Finding a star bits is my specialty," said Luma, beaming. "There's ice here, but it's so warm. I bet there's water here too." The two decided to stay on the comet for a while. Riding the turquoise comet, the pair continued their search for Luma's mother. Chapter 4, The Dream. One night, the girl dreamed about her own mother. "Where are you going?" she asked her mother, retreating back. Without turning, her mother replied, "Don't fret, dearest, I'm not going anywhere. I'm always watching over you, like the sun in the day and the moon in the night." So, I've only really seen the first 2 chapters. I never really went back here and read the rest, so I actually don't know if... I think these are old, but... And a wave of sadness washed over the girl. "What about when it rains and I can't see the sun or the moon?" Her mother thought for a moment before responding. "We'll turn into a star in the clouds and wait for your tears to dry." When she awoke, the girl's face was damp with tears. "You have starbits in your eyes," said Luma to the girl. Wiping her face, the girl replied, "These are tears, not starbits. I'm crying because I'll never see my mother again. At this, Luma began to cry too. The pair traveled through the starry skies, and though they encountered many other comets, not one of them held Luma's mother. Luma was despondent. Now, Luma, the rain clouds won't go away if you keep crying, the girl said, giving Luma a squeeze. I'll give you a present if you stop. The girl closed her eyes and said gently, I'll take care of you. With these words, she felt a small spark in her heart. That should do it for today. Damn! Okay, I'll do the Luma now. Drip Drip Galaxy? Oh, Drip Drop. Oh, it's this one. Oh no, he turned old. Time dilation is crazy. Oh, nice. I hit it. Didn't even try to aim for it. Should have picked up the red probably, but can maybe snipe it. There we go. Hello, Dragon Slayer.
Thanks. Yeah.
This must be the fastest star, right? If we're counting like all the stars.
Oh. Yeah.
A very spooky sprint. Ah, it's this one. Smiley face.
Yes!
This is on Nintendo Switch 2. Oh my god, almost fucking broke off a leg there. Hitting the building. Yes, this game and Galaxy 1 and 2 bundle also works on Switch 1. It's not a separate version. It's not even like a... you don't need to pay for like an upgrade. At least, that's good. So in theory, I should be able to just boot up my old Switch and then install this and just sync the saves and continue if I want to. Oh my god, did not mean to grab that. Oh, I didn't even realize these bounce. Oh my god, he's right here. I did go kind of slow towards the end. Alright. I think you do a rematch, or... I always mix up, like, if there's a rematch in this game, or if you race this guy again in Galaxy 2. Like, I mix up the game so much. Hello, Super Ghost. Like, a lot of these, like, sub-levels I kind of mix up which one is from which, but, like, all the main levels I kind of know which one is from. Did anyone else, when they played Galaxy 2 for the first time, and when you go to like the level select menu where you see like the big galaxy or whatever, and you can only see 3 of them, and I thought there would only be 3, but when you then get access to the 3rd, it moves everything forward and you can see that there's another one. I remember I was like, oh shit, it's only 3.
Whee!
Oh, the box. Oh, there was a... Did I fly through a star there without realizing it? Or does that come here? No, okay. Oh, I knew that. I know that can happen. I thought I was fast enough to... Because then you can get 2 hits in one. Now I have to wait to another attack. Oh, the other one disappears anyway. I don't know, did that do 2 damage? I don't think so. Did it? I think it did. Yeah, nice. That was very good then. Oh, Daredevil right away, huh? I remember as a kid I would struggle with this one, but I don't think I would anymore, because I kind of know how to not take damage. There we go. There we go, nice, I got both. It's the important part. There was another! That I was completely... I thought the black one, the second black was the last. There was another one, I didn't see it. That's why I turned around. I was just about to spin for it. Dang. What a stupid death. I didn't see that was one more. Oh well. Gotta pay more attention, I guess. At least I can skip the cutscenes. Okay. Pay attention. Okay, there is one more. 3 more, actually. I was unlucky that... Actually, I don't know. Okay, there is one more. I saw it this time. Don't hit the ghost. No, I hit the hand. Fuck. I should have been more careful. Oh well. 1 extra cycle. Not a big deal. Oh, did it destroy? Dude, I'm throwing so hard. It's awkward. If you don't get the first double hit later, he becomes so aggressive, it gets pretty hard. Okay, I got that attack is easiest. So you can quickly dodge the hands. Oh my god. Almost through again. Um. Trying to remember where this secret star is on the. Oh wait. I guess it was that. Oh. Oh, the ring here is still very low res. That's weird. Oh, fuck. How long I've been streaming for? 4 hours, Jesus. I'm not gonna go super long today, because I am a bit tired. Why am I doing this? I'm impatient. I did it again. But you know what they say, third time's the charm. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not even close. Oh my gosh, dude. There we go. Alright. I'm tired. I think I'm gonna call it here. But yeah. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys another day. I might stream tomorrow as well. We'll see. But yeah. Bye.